that thing. Okay. Hello and welcome to Treacherous Transactions Table Tech. I fuck it up every time. Oh my god. I don't care. This is episode 4 of this group. Love them or hate them. Last time they found their way... Well, yeah, I should probably explain that. Last time their boat and a member of their party was destroyed by a sea dragon. They, survivors of that, built a cairn for those who were lost and found a ruin where a old set of armor was promptly looted and equipped. They found some caravan people who were heading southward to the capital of Kingograd and promptly offered their services as guards. While on the way, they were ambushed by a group of orcs and goblins, and the orcs and goblins didn't know that these people just survived the fucking sea dragon and were not prepared. That session ended off, and this one kicks off with them beginning to enter the northern area of Kingograd.
I really don't want to be here. Why are we here again? Was there not a better way to get to Bellanue?
No big dwarven mountains in the way.
God damn it. Fucking dwarves and not mining through a mountain like they should. God damn it.
I don't think you should be saying that. Just, with the company we're in. Say looking over at Vashnir.
He's over there, it's fine.
I just gotta say, he tends to have some sharp hearing. You never know what he might take offense to.
Hey, Vashnair!
Yes?
Am I wrong in assuming that I should be saying fuck dwarves for not mining through a mountain and making this journey easier?
Yeah, we've heard it before.
See? Told you it's fine.
I stand corrected. So how far are we from our destination at this point?
Far. But you
Very,
know that they
very
have
far.
certain modes of transportation here that aren't available elsewhere. And you can probably just get something straight from here to somewhere over there. You guys have a lot of travel still yet to do.
So we don't have to spend much time here.
No.
And
Best case scenario, we spend as little time here as possible. There is no point in buying anything here. There is no point in sleeping here unless we absolutely have to. There is no point. Hell, I doubt there's any point to selling anything because the prices are going to be so shit. That way they can upcharge you like a motherfucker.
We'll just sell our own things. People here will buy anything. Literally anything.
If you want to sell
someone a jar of dirt if I wanted to.
If you want to sell some things, go for it. I am not going to begrudge you selling anything. But I would rather not sleep here for another month. Damn near it. Like we did in the last town. The last town was agreeable. Throwing around 100 gold here is going to amount to zilch. I have the sinking suspicion. Peanuts.
We were on a merchant vessel, weren't we?
You were part of a merchant caravan. they're kind of heading inside and leaving you lot to do whatever the hell it is you're going to do. Of note, you guys are at the north end, which is probably the most eyesore of the areas. And there are some guards kind of at the doorway, kind of vetting
Probably.
people as they're trying to go in.
All that being said, once we do actually get in, my first thing is going to speak to the harbor master or whoever the hell I need to speak to about the ship being dead. And everyone on it being dead. Anyone gonna come along for that amazing journey?
I'll go with you.
Fair enough.
I'm looking
I
forward
don't
to
know
it.
if my
but I might as
mount.
well go.
I
I
mean,
don't know.
you don't have to go. You can go do your selling of things. Hell, I bet you could upcharge like a motherfucker for your fortune stuff.
True.
Charge 1,000 gold a pop. I would. A
just
skill
tell
like
them what they
that.
wanna hear.
I know. A skill like that no one knows about. As far as I'm aware. Fuck, dude. I'd charge premium dollar for that crap.
Is it safe to say I got the note already?
From the other people? Yeah.
I also got this letter from our buddy Stonewall.
Oh,
Says they had dealt with a fiend of some kind, and he told them about some mineral being mined from humans, from the human lands that can affect people's minds. Some sort of dust, kind of mind control. And the humans or devils may be building up their forces for something. And the gnomes overprice everything like a motherfucker, and should not be trusted for the value of things.
yeah, pretty sure we already all knew that.
I'm guessing they found out the hard way.
Probably.
I wonder what happened to them.
It is not my first run-in with gnomes. Not at all. And I don't know what happened to them. Anyway. So, are you coming along with us? Fucking forgot your name. Jodak?
Kodak. I don't know the lay of the land, so I'm gonna come along until I find a bar where I can see people noticeably drunk.
And I see a bar, Eric.
You can
not-
see the walls. You haven't made it inside
Fair
the city yet.
Fair enough. You right. I forgot.
Trinket will kind of pipe up, though. If you don't think that they'll let your mount in, Barnabas, I think you said his name was, then I can take him and circle around town, meet you guys probably middle or slum district on the east side, if you want.
Alright.
Not wanting to go in too much?
And he'll kind of look at all the people milling around and doing stuff over there. Not if I can help it.
Fair enough.
Alright then. And I'll look over to Barnabas. He'll go, come on, let's head that way. Is Barnabas. Are you okaying him
Go
going
follow.
along? Gotcha.
I wasn't give him a nod.
Alright. So they take off eastward. I'm assuming you guys just kind of let all the caravan stuff kind of go forward. They all get inside, and then the guards are sitting there with you lot now. And they'll look up and go, and what's your business?
Passing through.
Passing through. No goods to sell, no trade to Trade.
I
You
don't
could sell
want
some goods.
What
You
type of
could trade some
goods?
trades.
What type of trades?
Well, if I told you that, they wouldn't be a trade secret, now would they?
I like what you did there with the trade word. However, I'm gonna be real with you. This is the High District. If you want inside without proof of merchandise, and he'll kinda do like the finger rubbing thing, there's gonna be a toll.
How about you show him your skill set, Jodak?
See, I don't typically like to show off for free.
Exactly. It is a trade, after all.
Trade, I show off. We get in. Good deal.
This makes it sound like you're some performer of sorts. If that's the case, you need to enter the High District from the Middle District. Or just pay the toll.
What is this toll you're asking for?
100 gold a pop.
No.
Definitely not. No.
The noble shrug.
Middle District it is, then?
Just head along the wall eastward.
Is there a toll for the Middle District?
Depends on who's on guard.
I see. I see how it is.
Okay, have a good day.
I'm gonna walk off to go find the Middle District.
As we
You do
wander
as well.
off. As we wander off, and we're positive there's no way to not come here, right? Like, we can't just go around and ignore this place. Like, we have to come here, don't we?
We're essentially just following you at this point.
I mean, what I understand, it's one of the best ways to get over to Bellinue.
Well, you would know that your options for getting things here are basically put yourself in part of a caravan, travel there in larger numbers instead of alone on foot or just with horses.
Yeah. And that's pretty much it, isn't it?
Basically. If you're willing to spend only the gods know how much, you can probably actually find somebody with a teleportation circle. And then that would just make your trip very quick.
Like, away, hopefully, from earshot at this point, speaking to Jodag, if you can make enough from applying your trade, then we could just bypass all of this bullshit, paying an extremely stupid amount of gold to someone for a teleportation circle to make this trip immediate, instead of caravanning for God knows how long to where we need to go. Just as a thought. But I don't know how long that's going to take.
What sort of price would they be offering?
Would I
For
know
that.
that?
A lot.
If it's 100 gold to get into the city, how much would it be to teleport out? It doesn't seem like very common magics.
Well, teleporting is a very high level thing, number one. Number two, a lot. A lot of gold.
We would probably need to spend a lot of time here,
I don't...
and I don't want to do
be-
that.
To be fair, if you're doing 1,000 gold a pop, I doubt it. You could probably crank out especially in the high district, you could probably crank out maybe 10 a day. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how valuable they think your trade is.
That's all down to the performance.
There's a chance there are others, quote unquote, others like me here, so they might not appreciate my trade, or they might be
Okay.
used to being swindled or scammed. It is
Okay.
Kindle grab
Swindled,
after all.
swindled and scammed, sure. Applying your trade, I doubt it. Especially with the floating card nonsense. That I have never seen. And I come from a land where there's magic everywhere. So,
You're right. You're right. Floating cards is something I define specifically to be unique.
so you put that into your big performance, make it really fucking grand and amazing. Top dollar. I am fairly confident you'll get top dollar.
Assuming you guys have been walking and talking, you go westward and
Yes.
often
Eastward.
eastward, you're right. You go into the river, swim of a little bit, come up at the docks. Infiltration successful. Good job.
Now I'm wet.
You head eastward, and you eventually come across what appears to be a crowd around Barnabas and Trinket. Probably because you can gather Barnabas is a big, scary, insect-looking thing that isn't eating people. So they're going, ugh.
Well, it seems we are meeting up with Barnabas and Trinket a lot faster.
Looks like it.
Middle district. Hacks. Hole, whatever. Ugh.
Are you guys gonna go
Get this
talk
over
with them, or like just head inside the town and get things squared away?
I'm gonna go see what the fuck well, not what all the fuss is about. That's the wrong term. He seemed to not like all the people being around him.
Okay.
They made a really bad decision.
You guys get over there. He'll kinda notice you guys and go, hi.
You doing alright?
Doing fine. Barnabas draws the crowd. Should have asked
Yeah,
this
you see-
before I walked off. You guys just gonna like grab a caravan and then we're going, or what's the plan?
Depends on how much money we can make from applying Jodak's trade. If we can make enough, teleportation circle's the best bet.
Maybe don't make it sound like that, because they might think you're trying to steal shit.
I am only using the
It does
terms.
have a point.
I am only using the terms the guard out front of the High District did. That is it. That is all I am saying.
Okay.
Just a question. Just out of the blue. You are charging for this attraction, right?
Should I
There
be?
seems to be a lot of people here.
Yeah, a little bit.
And this would be a great opportunity to make some money. Just saying.
Who can say that they've pet a giant spider?
It's
Vash,
experience that
Vashnir, is this a thing that I have to do?
If you don't want to.
Well, there's going to be a crowd anyway. I can probably make it work, I guess.
Or if you want, I could send him away and call him back, and he might be something else.
No. This is a great opportunity. for money. And we need money.
So should we offer rides? Ah, fuck. Goddamn petting zoo
Whole
now, isn't
shebang.
it?
Everything.
We are the circus.
Alright. I hate this,
You-
but I'm sure that we can just give me the rates and I'll make it work.
Shit, how much should we charge?
If any gnomes get uppity, I can probably
once in a
literally throw them
lifetime-
over the wall.
Experience. So, 5,000, 50,000.
No.
That's a bit pricey. That's a bit pricey.
It's a once in a lifetime experience.
I thought you
Who
were
knows
pricing it
what
for the
they-
kids.
you know. Oh, for the kids.
Kids.
Wow, I
At
said the
least
magic word.
500.
Kids. 5 silver. Because it is still gnomes. 5 silver. Adults, 5 gold.
That's not very, pricey by Kingo Rad's standards.
Is that the pet it or to ride him?
That's just to see it.
Okay.
And he'll kind of look around at his lack of a tent and or like freak show attraction things. I can't stop that.
That is fair. That is fair. I technically could stop it, but it would hurt you. Anyway,
Huh?
I have a spell that causes a dark area, but you get grabbed by tentacles. Don't worry about it.
Wouldn't that also hurt Bartimus?
Yes.
This plan seems flawed.
Yes! That's why I said I'm not doing it. I also don't have that spell anymore. I just rolled around to my fucking thing. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
That thing I thought
Anyway.
I had, but I forgot.
Any chance
I
you
haven't
want to
touched
make
this
a
in 2
house of
weeks.
cards?
No.
An entire house made of cards, sizable enough
Entire
to fit
house made
Bartimus.
of cards.
Do you have like
Or at
a
least
month?
a tenth of cards.
It's your mount, Vashnir. I would say to pet it is expensive, and to ride it is even more expensive. And you gotta remember, we are in Gnome Land, so jack the price up. Actually, you may get better results if you don't jack the price up, because they expect the price to be jacked up, so they don't want to do it.
Keep it
So if-
reasonable.
So if you lower the price to an actual reasonable, like, proper fucking thing you're supposed to do, you may actually get a whole lot more money.
They may also believe there's something wrong with it.
Oh, it's made of cardboard.
Hey,
Or
hey
maybe the
Bartimus,
spider
are you
isn't
okay
so
with this?
tame.
If they think there's anything wrong with it, or whatever like that, it will be immediately proven wrong by Vashnir going, hey, do this. Speaking of which, I think you should stay here because it is your mount / pet / follower, familiar, whatever, I don't know. That
I'm
way
gonna
you
see if
can
he's
order
okay with
around.
doing it first.
I mean, that's fine, I guess. I'm pretty sure Jodek and I can handle talking about how many people died.
Yes.
So, you got this covered. We're gonna go do that. Just remember, Gnome Land. Money.
Yeah.
Everything should be money.
Can we get compensation for a trauma?
We might get compensated for telling them that the people died. Maybe.
Are you just gonna query Bartimus if like it's
I'm just
okay?
gonna ask, does he mind making us some money?
I will do what is necessary.
I'll be sure to feed you well.
The spider fangs glisten.
Give him a gnome or two for having to deal with a bunch of fucking gnomes.
If they attack us,
Charge them
maybe.
to beat the spider.
What, Thaddeus?
I'm just gonna yell out as we're walking away. Charge them to defeat the spider.
That was on the list.
And thumbs up.
Oh, my ladder's outside, I think.
Also,
No,
Thaddeus.
before we leave, I'm gonna
As-
put a psychic link on the 3 of us and Token.
3 of us and
Where's
Token.
outside?
What?
Trinket.
Okay.
Trinket.
Fucking broken. Oh my god.
Fucking sides.
Also, out of character, just for you, Thaddeus, remember there's such thing as called stage whisper.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you
yeah,
actually
stage
whisper,
whispering.
we won't hear you.
I'm just going to put the cyclic on us, so I don't have to worry about it.
And not Trinket?
And Trinket. I can
Okay.
do 3 other people besides myself.
Alright. So now
It
you
lasts
have
for
the
3
multi-call
hours.
going.
Are they hearing the thing of my thing again or no?
Not at the moment.
Oh, good. There's no screaming.
Well, the screaming isn't going to happen unless I'm close to that thing, but
Okay. So those two are going inside. Vashnir, what are your rates so I can create a price at the end of this?
How many kids could reasonably sit on him at once?
Children, big spider, reasonable, gnomes. 8.
Okay.
Because they're gnomes.
I'll charge 5 gold a kid, 20 gold an adult to ride him,
Alright.
and to pet him I'll go with like 20 silver a kid, a gold an adult.
20 silver is
Oh.
2 gold.
Okay.
20
And if-
silver is 2 gold, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
Remember, it
it's
goes off of 10s.
2
Okay.
gold, 2 gold for a kid, and 1 gold for an adult to pet it.
Adults more careful.
So 2 gold for a kid to pet it, and 5 gold for an adult to pet it. I think is what you meant to say.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
But how do you determine which is child and which is not? They're gnomes.
Children are a lot smaller than gnomes.
Are they?
Adults. Yes. Children would be a foot tall.
Aren't all gnomes a 1.5 feet?
Essentially.
No. Gnomes max out at like 2'8" to 3 foot.
That's a fucking huge gnome. Remember, I'm not
Yeah.
going with big gnome, I'm going with teeny gnome.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't like giant
Half a
gnomes,
foot,
they scare me.
perhaps?
4 foot tall no, fuck that.
No, gnomes don't get 4 foot.
They do in the
Never have.
book.
I have not seen that.
It's
Okay,
weird.
shit. That's really weird. Shouldn't be a 4 foot.
That's horrifying.
And if they want to feed him, I'll do
Yeah, but then you have to buy food.
gotcha.
Don't do that.
I'm not. I won't make any money.
No, you
Oh, the
will
food
not.
as well.
We don't have any food to sell.
And
Yeah,
to
no,
show him I have,
I'm buying
I
the
have
food
control
for
of him, I'll ask him to bow as I bow to him.
Just do some performance stuff.
Yeah, just the bow.
Well, for the sake of it, make a performance check. Just to see how the crowd's really kind of getting on with that.
All right. Oh. Pull up my list. Doo-doo-doo. Where's my son?
Oh my god.
What?
What if it was a royal mount?
It is.
I know, but they don't know that.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, well, you two already walked away.
I know. What? The psychic link.
Psychic
Psychic
link.
link.
Ah, shit, you're right. And that just goes for infinity distance or something, or does it have a distance limit?
It's like a mile.
Okay, so not all of the town, but a mile in. So by the time you guys are actually at the port, you're going to be blocked off, sadly.
That's fine.
4 bits. 4 bits. I have a +1 on that.
Ah,
Fuck.
+1.
Better than a
16.
+0. Hey.
Crowd, pretty high spirits. And then one of them shoots the idea to make it a royal mount. You want to sit here and...
I got the message.
Yeah. We are psychically linked, so you can just say, okay, yeah, I don't like that idea in your head, and we'll get it.
For the next mile, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I think I'll
Isn't-
keep the prices the same because if they know, then they'll be heckling me because I know I got money.
Price is the same, but Royal Mount may draw in more people. Was all my thing
Yeah.
was.
Gotcha. Come on, ride the mount of the. It's not the king. We call him again.
Lord.
Mount of royalty.
You're at the royal mount.
Then again, it may run away people. Make people run away. I don't know.
I have the loudest washer in the room directly next to me. Every time it actually turns on, it just shakes the entire...
Currently, my washer, I can't get to it. Removed in front of the door and I can't open it.
Oh,
Bruh.
okay. So you're doing that, unless you want to roleplay more instances of that. I was going to jump to the other group. Is that okay?
No, you're good.
Okay. So then, you two are heading through the docks. This place is super crowded. But you know where it is you're going, so... Probably after a couple hours of just walking around, you do manage to come upon the dock area.
What's the most important? Go ahead, Thaddeus.
I'm going to say, were we looking for anyone in specific?
Probably the like head dude of the docks. I don't know what the hell that would be called.
Well, there are a few larger buildings over here. It seems that there's like the warehousey types and things like that. For actually like which one's the most official looking, make an investigation check. Just because the amount of
Make it.
ostentatious stuff here is kind of camouflaging other things.
23.
23?
Yes.
Okay. It takes some time, but eventually, because you can read Gnomish, you
Yes, I can.
come across the correct building.
I think it's that one. Or this one, I should say.
Heading inside?
Ready to go? Jodak?
As ready as I can be.
Huh. Good
Let's
answer.
just hope that there aren't 150 captains just sitting around.
Oh, it'll be fine. We're just going in to talk to a dude. It's not like they're gonna yell at us.
Their gnomes. They'll all be the same. They'll all say that the dude that we're supposed to be talking to. They've done this before. What's stopping them from doing it again?
You head inside, eventually.
Yes,
And
we head inside.
you see that there's a couple of receptionists and just a line of people to talk with them. Off to the side, you see that there's a little ticket station where people are drawing numbers.
This is more organized than I thought.
Is it really? They have both a
Yeah.
line and tickets.
Yeah, and I'm gonna try to cut the line here. Give me a minute. In Gnomish, I would like to say a little louder just so they can hear me over everything. I need to speak to the dockmaster or whatever he's called about the loss of a vessel and its entire crew. And I need to do it now. Any objections?
oddly disinterested one of the gnomes will look up from the counter and say, "And what's the vessel's name?"
I give the name because James can't remember.
You dirty.
You didn't give it to me.
I did.
Did you?
Yes.
It would be written down.
I did. It's on there. I remember it because I said it was a stupid name.
It's over there. Let me see.
But the character would know because trauma.
Yeah, he would.
So it's fine one way or the other.
And also, it's been like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Give me just a second.
You don't have to. It's fine.
If I have it written down, I'm gonna look for it.
You may not have written it down.
I don't have horse anymore. I need to leave the sheep. I just found that. Go away.
Horse dead.
Yes.
Aw.
I
Of course.
apparently do not have it written down. That's a piss poor thing on my part.
But
Disappointed.
at
in you,
that,
kid.
their eyes will actually kind of widen, and they'll pull one of those little "Be back soon" placards and put it on the counter, and the line in front of them will migrate and shove themselves into the other lines available. And it's gross and horrible. They'll walk forward and over to you and go, come right this way. And then lead you into the back.
I follow. I mean, if that's what you're waiting for.
Okay.
Following Kieran.
That is no Joe that has anything. So,
Yep, I'm following Kieran. Just
Alrighty.
following along.
sit here. I'll go get somebody. And they leave you in this tiny room.
I sit.
Can I insight that? Well, those actions where,
Fucking
innocent, whether he's actually going to go get someone or just leave us in this tiny room for hours.
You may do so. I'm just gonna curse the washing machine for being loud.
Give me just like 2 seconds. I need to find a pencil real quick.
Nothing I can do
23.
about it. 23. Something's up. You don't know if they're just
I don't think so.
worried about like lost things or if there's something additional to it, but
Do I remember the town we were in where we got the boat?
yeah, but I don't think that you think that there's really anything too important from there.
Well, it just has to do with my story. I was gonna say where we chartered the boat ourselves, and
Well, given
Where
that
we
I didn't give it a name, just go ahead and say somewhere up in.
that's fair enough. That's
Okay.
fair enough.
Because I haven't sat down and really completed the
Yeah,
map.
You're fine, Eric. I am guilty of the same thing currently in Star Wars.
Okay.
Does this seem strange to you?
Strange how?
I expect a concern, but I'm not sure if what they're concerned about. Doesn't seem like they're necessarily concerned about the crew because they didn't really have a reaction when we told them that a ship disappeared and was destroyed.
More than likely, it was what was being hauled on the ship.
Did we know what was being pulled on the ship?
No.
We never went and looked.
I thought we were told not to actually go look. Hmm.
It was definitely one of the two. It could have been both.
Probably both. Because even if we were told not to look, that would have just made us want to look more.
Yeah, so the best thing they can do is just assume you won't look.
Yep.
I'll mention it. I see.
Keep their fucking mouth shut and it won't draw in suspicion, so they won't fucking go and look at nothing. Best case.
Curiosity says I want to know what was on that ship.
Well, we might find out here. Might not. Probably not. But
Unlikely.
whatever it is, it doesn't matter now. It's at the bottom of the goddamn lake.
Probably blown to smithereens with that explosion.
Depends on what it is. Magic? No. Mundane shit? Probably.
Magic stuff is relatively resilient, isn't it?
Pretty much. If it's an artifact, it's indestructible. Magic things, highly resilient.
Do you guys want to talk more or do something?
No,
Just gonna
we're
shrug.
just
Just
shooting the
waiting.
shit. The conversation stops as soon as somebody walks in the room.
All right. I was just making sure you guys weren't gonna be like, I want to leave.
No.
Okay.
Stop.
Sometime later, a gnome will walk in and scramble up on the chair opposite you and go, "Okay. So what exactly has occurred? Give me the details. How was the ship lost?"
2 words. Sea dragon.
Sea dragon, you say?
Yep.
Of what size and threat level?
Bigger than the ship, and it shot lightning at its mouth.
So quite understood. Whereupon did you hop aboard? As compared to when it was destroyed.
How long were we on the ship?
A few weeks. But they
Couple
were
weeks.
also max current for high speed.
We joined in a little port town up in the Dwarven area.
Diakov.
Diakov. And chartered the ship for a faster trip down to here, exactly, to get to Bellanue better. And, well, it's the only way to get to Bellanue. But they went out into deeper, faster currented waters for a faster trip to here. And we were on the ship a few weeks before Warg.
I see. And where did it go down? Where'd you come ashore at? Why did you escape from the boat?
It was
Me
thrown
and
overboard.
Yeah, I was thrown overboard. Luckily. It had no interest in fighting anything in the water and more interest in fighting everything on the ship. So I was luckily able to survive. One of our party was not so lucky.
So a dragon attacks, you lose one member, and the rest of you survive? The crew has lost all hands.
None of them were able to get off the ship in time. And they decided they wanted to blow themselves up,
Ship
killing the sea dragon in the process.
The ship exploded.
Intentionally, yes.
I see.
As if multiple magic spells went off at the exact same time. I remember
Well,
that part.
have you any other information to give?
The dragon's dead.
Yeah, sea dragon's dead. Other than that, no. Not that I'm aware of. We weren't really privy to anything they were doing, and they weren't really privy to anything we were doing. It was just a boat there, and boat from where we were to here. That's
Very
it.
well. It seems that you were just very lucky. Here.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Of course. For your time. And they'll get out a pouch and lay it in front of you guys.
Why, thank you. And I'll reach for it.
Opening it up, it looks like there's 50 gold in there.
Not bad. I'll split it up later. For now. So what exactly was on that ship?
You're free to head out whenever you so decide to.
Not gonna be that easy. Something was on it to make you worry about it, or at least the other one.
They say nothing.
We're not gonna get anything out of your curiosity if that's... Unless you want to give it a shot, bud.
One of our friends did die trying to protect this secret of yours. I believe we deserve the right to at least know what it is what we were protecting.
You've been
What it
paid
is
for your
died for.
time, information, and grief.
50 gold for a friend. Not a lot.
Eh. The going rates are different.
Anything else you want to say? As I look over at Jodak.
I see if there's anything I can say to try to convince him to, tell us something. There's nothing else I have to say,
Let's get out of here then. The less time we spend here, the better.
Are there any documents in this room?
No. This is very much akin to an interrogation chamber.
That's what I thought it was. I had hoped it was the office, though. By the way, if I may be asked, just a quick question. What's your name, sir?
Two things. One, it's rude to ask without giving yours first. Second thing, doesn't matter.
I believe you already know my name, as it's been mentioned twice today, and since you walked in. My name is Jodak Servel. He said Jodak 2 times, I believe.
I said it once.
1 time. I'm miscounting. Forgive me. Oh then. But what's your name?
He's not going to give it to you. He doesn't want it traced back to him. And probably wants most of the credit for knowing that it's sent, to be honest. Am I
You always
wrong?
just spread the information around. Then
Yeah.
you definitely can't claim all the credit.
But who's going to believe us adventurers over him, the Dogmaster? Eh?
Who's to say he's the Dockmaster?
He's a high up.
He's higher up.
He's a high up, that's all that matters.
You're both being very antagonistic given that you've been paid for your time.
We're leaving. Chill.
Just mildly curious is all. Curiosity's never harmed anyone.
Let's go, Jodak, before he involves people we don't want to deal with.
Fair enough, fine. I'll just follow him out,
Okay, you both
memorizing
leave.
this guy's face.
That's fine. They are short of stature. Who would have guessed? They're wearing like a brown cap at the moment with like a scraggly looking beard thing, as they've either like just not shaved or something's gone on.
Assuming he's also a gnome.
Yes, short of stature. Who would have
Yeah.
guessed?
I don't know, he could have been a halfling.
No.
A halfling darkmaster in Gnomeland. That would be a twist.
Halflings can be very convincing. Besides me, of course.
Anyway. Don't expect to ever really learn anything, especially if it's important. Besides, whatever it was is lost to them now anyway. That's the more important thing they're worried about. They're either going to send an expedition to try to find the remains of it, to get what they need off of it, or chalk it up as lost time and money. More
I
than
believe we
likely.
gave them a very specific location, so they would have to scour the entire river if they wanted to find it.
They're smart enough. A few weeks out from a port town that's pretty decently close, they have the route that ship was going to take, I'm sure. They can
I
find it.
know a lot of information. Okay, you're right.
Yeah, they can find it easy enough. But, again, it doesn't matter. Not our problem. Politics is not what we're here for. Now is it?
Could be. You don't know how many fingers these parasites have their hands in. They could be controlling the government.
You and I both know if it was a parasite, I think the little, as he taps his head, voice up there might have something to say about it. Hmm?
Warns you of things? This is good to know.
Might do. I don't know. It talks a lot. Sometimes.
Feed me the flesh of the innocent.
Did it say that?
Did it say that over the mind link?
It probably thinks it real hard.
There you go. I'm sure you heard that too.
No.
No. Well, I don't know how it works, so I still say the same thing.
Heard what?
Never mind. Best you didn't.
Okay. Okay. What
B's
do I
an
do
asshole.
next, man?
B is an asshole. That's all you need to know.
How many of you are in there?
3. There's
I just
myself.
remembered a question I meant to ask over the last couple weeks.
I'm assuming you
What's up?
guys are just utilizing the power of large crowds to not be overheard.
Yes.
Cool.
I was just talking over the mind link.
Also
Oh,
that.
yeah,
I
that
didn't
works
have
too. That works too.
This is a very sensitive conversation. This definitely should not be mentioned out loud.
And you're far enough away, Vashneer Trinket. Can't hear a damn thing.
Well, any
What?
chance you want to go back and, I don't know, drink that guy?
What guy? What?
That can, of course. Crewmaster, whatever he is.
Nah. He wouldn't level me up.
Is that your criteria? Whether it levels you, quote unquote, levels you up or not?
A little bit.
Well, you tried to drink a wyvern. No, you
Listen.
did drink a wyvern.
A
No,
wyvern?
you drank 3 wyverns.
I drank all 3 wyverns. No, I drank 2
Drink.
wyverns. I only drank 2. I left the third one.
You drank 2 and you tried to drink the dragon. I'm sure if we actually killed the dragon, you would
I-
have drank it. Drink it.
I wanted to drink the dragon. That would have upped my damage die. That is out of character.
That's out of character.
Drinking the dragon would have been able to up what I can do. For whatever reason, I will freely admit this. Why not? You already know everything about me. After drinking the thing that killed our first party member, or well, the split thing that killed our, I don't fucking know. Anyway, after
Parasite,
drinking,
slime blob.
yeah, that thing. After drinking it, I was able to be more damaging. Pretty much immediately after. for whatever
There
reason.
are only benefits to you going on a massacre and drinking everyone.
Benefit's a strong word, because I don't personally agree with drinking everyone in this town being a benefit, because then that would make me wanted everywhere.
What I'm really asking is it quality or quantity that's beneficial to you?
I believe quantity. Not quantity, quality. Sorry, got my words mixed up. That was James's fuck up. Quantity. Not quality. Fuck!
The Q word.
Wanted. Fucking god. Quality.
I think the
Quality.
parasite is sneaking through.
Shut up.
Human language.
Quality.
B is trying to say quality, C is saying quantity.
No, B is saying
Interesting.
quantity, C is saying quality. B is the bastard, C is the nice one, quote unquote. Anyway, quality is what my character is saying. Now that we've got that sorted.
So where are you
Quality.
two going now that you're not
I was just about to get to that.
about to get got by all the guards?
While he's applying his trade, I guess, do you want to try to find a place to apply yours?
Should. I really should.
Also, do you really want to do it in a bar?
Do you have
But
any
there-
bones by any chance?
Why would I have bones?
I don't know. It was
There are some
a random
vendors
question.
selling fish that hasn't been boned. Fresh fish caught in the river.
There's a fresh fish vendor right there. It is a gnome vendor.
Good afternoon, sir. How much for some of your products?
You want a fish? Want a big fish? Want small fish?
A big fish, preferably.
How big fish? Like me size? Like him size? And he'll point it.
Not you size. How about half you size?
Alright. So lunch for a tall person. Understood. Here. And they'll get out what appears to be a trout of some kind.
God damn it, Eric.
There you go. Trade you it for 8 silver.
It's over.
Yeah, why not?
Oh my god.
That's still an $8 fish.
Silver is a lot for something of this size. It's not.
If you want to haggle, this fish will go from 8 silver to 8 gold.
Just take this. I put 8 silver on the table. Thank you.
Cool. Anything else?
Do you have any discarded bones by any chance?
We are not the eating type. No.
I just had to ask, just to be sure. You know
What's the
what?
biggest-
Thank you for your time.
What's the biggest fish you caught?
Found this thing a little while back. And there's just, they'll gonna motion toward a crate behind them. Go over there, open it up. It's approximately you-sized. Just big fish.
You've not caught anything bigger?
Not, that's still fresh.
No, I'm not worried about fresh. I just want to know what you've caught. That's the biggest.
One time I got one that was about this and a half size. Which is pretty impressive given that I caught it with, and he'll just motion toward like a fishing rod.
Not too bad.
Magic thread, that's the secret.
Of course, of course.
Can't snap that, can they?
But they can break the pole.
Magic pole.
Yeah, exactly. Magic pole. Anyway, thank you very much for your time. Have a good day.
Give him a nod. Just walk away.
Now you have a fish.
You happy with your fish now that you want bones, weird man?
You drink the flesh off these bones.
No,
Man,
it's not how that works.
No, but you can
I don't know how
desiccate
it
and dry
works.
it.
I can do what?
No, but you can, like, desiccate and dry it. Drain it from all of the potential moisture.
Right. I cannot eat all the flesh off the bones, but I can drain it of all the juices and dry it immediately, as if it was a husk.
Well, you can eat the flesh too, just with your teeth.
I don't want to eat a fish. Go away.
It's passable.
that won't help me
You've
much.
had worse.
Shut up!
Did kind of drink some people.
Shut up! Anyway.
See, I had an idea. Why not add a whole new act to my trade?
Knuckle bones?
Something similar, say. What are knuckle bones?
It's a gambling game.
Then no. Oh,
Pretty common gambling game in
Do
D&D.
you want to take a minute to figure that out while you find
I'll
probably
work on
some
this later.
mid-tier tavern? Because
I'm
I can
looking for
take the
tavern
camera.
and anyone that's overly drunk. Basically, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, so you guys are going on the search for a pretty hoppin' tavern in Slums Mill District.
I thought we were in the High District because that's how we
No.
had to go through there to get to the other place.
No, you guys, the High District is the north. To get inside, it requires pay. Mid District, you could get inside, and then you use that to go to the fishing area, which is its own thing that has doors going to all the other areas.
Okay. High District's probably going to pay the most, FYI. That's just my regard.
But you have to pay to
get
get
the
in.
High District.
But you have to pay to get in.
But it could be worth it.
It'd be worth it.
Also, I'm going to toss this bag of 50 gold at Thaddeus and just go, I don't want it. Or Jodak, I should say.
Why are you giving me 50 gold?
Because I got a bag of 50 gold from the fucking gnome and I don't want it.
You know I'm not going to tell nobody about this. You're
I
giving
don't-
me money.
I don't care. Do what you want with it. No one has to know. Not my responsibility. Not my responsibility, not my problem. True neutral, baby.
Hear it? There you go.
So you two are now searching for things, and I can take the camera away, or what's you in a?
Yeah. You
Okay.
Take the camera away.
Fine, I'll get out of here, Shane. Jeez.
Please, take the camera away. I'm indecent.
Oh my god.
away.
Always indecent. Nothing can fix that, though, friend. Nothing.
Are you at least wearing a shirt now?
Well, at least this character wears a shirt, yeah.
Yeah. Not a very good shirt, but it's a shirt.
Well, in fairness, next to Jodak and his fucking stately half plate, everybody looks a bit. Okay. Let's flash over here.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Dylan, you awake?
No, I'm not.
Alright. Then sleep talking Dylan, I'm going to tell you what happens. You are wandering your way through Kinglgrad. You got back from one of your fucking missions that you had to do. And you see the damnedest sight. It appears someone has tamed a giant fuck-off water spider. And they're having it give gnomish people rights.
Oh. I'm just kind of staring at it. Hello? This thing turn off? What?
Well, just kind of staring at it doesn't give him a lot of room to respond. It seems well trained.
Oh, I'm getting a phone call.
Well, that's bad timing.
I stare at it for infinity then until he gets back. Wait, no. Yeah.
You are?
What?
What?
Alright.
You on here?
Hi.
Yes. What do you want? Eric?
I'm waiting for the phone call to end, and if you had anything you wanted to start to do.
Well, I mean, Oh, wait, you're the mercenary, not him. You're
You're the
actually there.
mercenary, not him.
Well, I keep forgetting that. It doesn't matter. So, how'd you manage to do this?
He's on a
Walking
phone
up,
call.
Well, yes, but I'm not talking to him. I'm talking to the mercenary. He's right there.
He's talking to the other cleric, Eric.
Okay. Not mine. It was all Vashnir's, and he'll kind of hook a thumb in his general direction.
I was attempting to take it away from him as he's on the phone, Eric.
Well, I know, but that's the answer to the question.
Oh.
It looks like he's kind of dealing with something at the moment, but he should be done in a year. Just, yeah. Fashioner, you don't be remuted. Shit, fine.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, never mind. Vashner, you
I've
get
asked.
done dealing with a particularly unruly gnome child, and you can see Trinket kind of motioning toward you.
Alright, I'm gonna go see what this is about.
Walk over there. There's a dwarf,
Yep.
I think, if he would like to describe himself.
Uh,
And
Red-
not get cut off
reddish
immediately,
brown.
but from Discord, start again.
what?
Discord
got
cut you
cut
off,
off.
try again.
Reddish brown hair, green eyes, palish skin. You okay with the heavy armor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was split mail. With split mail armor. Hmm. I don't know. I have no idea. Well, I don't know if you can see anything about the cleric outfit he might have with him or whatever.
Well, assuming you have a
Right,
holy
you have a
symbol, you're
holy item.
probably... Yeah.
Well, yeah, I know that, but I mean the actual outfit. I don't know exactly how much of the armor itself is there, or if you can like wear the clothes beneath it, as I know something like that. You can put the armor over it, or
Normally, armor
covered in
goes on
holy
top
symbols.
of breakable things, so yeah.
I don't know how much the vestments are there, so visible beneath the armor.
Not much unless you're going for, like, armored castle type things with it.
Not really. It's armor. No need to be overly decorative with it.
I believe
Oh,
that's
that
the
may
end
have
of
been
the
the
description.
assistance.
Yes, that was in the other descriptions.
Gotcha. You wanted to see me?
I'd asked man how you man's tamed the beast.
Pretty much a gift, wasn't it?
You used the summon steed spell, and then it arrived.
Oh, it's controlled by a spell.
Sick. What brings one of your types over here?
Currently looking to pass through.
There's no other option but to come here?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Ship we traveled on, got destroyed on the way here.
How'd that happen?
And
You
even if
blinked
it
at you?
didn't get, and even if it didn't get destroyed, we would have still had to come here.
Sea dragon.
Pauses. Just have to process that. Sea dragon?
Mm-hmm.
Sea dragon, really? On
Tossed
the
me off the
river?
ship like a pebble.
That could be quite amusing to see that, yes.
Using the sea, not fun to be one.
Oh, yes, that's why I said C, not B. Well,
I did bite it though, so probably pissed him off.
you bit the sea dragon. I don't think he would have even noticed. It's
It
a
did when he grabbed me.
dragon. You certainly have something to you. Don't suppose you're looking for any more mercenary work? Mercenaries, are you? What
Always look
gods or
for more
something?
people. We recently lost a member of our crew.
Yeah, quick question. How much is reasonable mercenary work pay?
You're in Kingelgrad. Name your price.
No. I mean, reasonable. I needed to base my pricing here off of.
Are you talking about like a going rate?
Like, yes, the usual going rate for a standard mercenary work. I mean, like, what your other guys getting paid?
It's probably bi-weekly for a normal going rate. In Diakov, it'd probably be like 40 gold a weekish. Kingelgrad, anywhere between 70 and 160 is what you've seen.
Okay. Ugh, give me a second. I want to do an insight check on them.
What are you trying to find out?
Well, basic things first, and then I might go more specific depending on how well the roll goes. There's a plan for this, yes, but I need to not flip the first roll. So does that sound okay? Basic roll, yes.
Well, I'm just
It's like,
are you trying to get like a
who is the art?
feel?
yes, that's what a basic roll would be. Yes.
Okay. Don't need to really roll for that. That's natural insight. Vashnir, what type of presence do you think that you give off? You're heavily armored. You're
A general of an army, I guess. Or a commander.
so this seems like probably some noble of some sort who has led people in the past or currently.
His armor is relatively flashy, so can't really hide that.
And as a person, Eric, what does he look like? Good, bad, evil? There's a lot of types of nobles.
That's not really something a normal insight check will give you.
I am letting kids ride the giant spider.
He is letting kids ride the giant spider.
That could be you could just be trying to make a bunch of money, maybe price gouging them, and don't care if the spider eats one or two of them.
Okay, we'll do it this way. Vashnir, for your phone call, I had it to where you were having to deal with a particularly unruly child on your giant spider mount. How did you deal with the child? And then he could have witnessed this event, and then he can build his opinion off of that.
I just talk firmly to him, tell him don't rowdy up the spider. Don't need anybody getting hurt, fucked off.
So you saw him be firm yet gentle.
Alrighty then. So how much did you say it was for a week normally? Was that 40 or was it 20? That's 40, right?
Basically in Diakov.
Yes. Alright then.
Prices
What exactly are
fluctuate.
you... Alright then. What exactly is your... has brought you here? A mission.
I'm gonna pull them over to the side, away from everybody else.
I'll make sure they don't do anything dumb with Spartacus.
Appreciate it. And I'm gonna give them the rundown of what we're doing.
I have to ask real quick, is it Barnabas or Barnabas?
Bartimus.
Eric has said it Barnabas twice.
It's because
That very
sometimes
easily
I'm a
could have
little
just been a
dumb.
mispronunciation.
That's
It could
fine.
have just...
That's fine. I just wanted to make sure that my brain was not mishearing it or fucking it up somewhere. I wanted a confirmation. That's all. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite characters from a book.
Where's Crouch?
Hmm?
Nothing.
Okay,
There.
so if I fill them in on the long and short of it, what exactly are you going over?
Trying to unify the kingdoms to fight together, pretty much. And then the enemy we're facing, but I'm not telling him about our friend over there just yet.
Okay.
Yay.
What exactly do I know about the general makeup of the actual... Well, I know about the actual higher up politics of the kingdom. Dwarven kingdoms.
The likelihood of them actually getting a consolidated force, very low. But this thing that they're explaining of some parasitic enemy
don't join
and
forces,
things
we'll
like
die.
that. It
You
sounds kind of
understand.
spooky.
Winter is coming.
God.
Okay,
It's
so just
pretty
wall
much
off
the same
everything
thing.
above the neck.
Yep. So how do you deal with these parasites? How exactly do you plan on unifying the kingdom?
Well, if we all join forces and put our heads together instead of fighting one another, maybe we can come out with a plan to actually take the fight to them instead of waiting for them to come to us and dwindling everybody else's forces till there's nothing left.
I stare at you blankly. Raise an eyebrow. Do you really expect them to just decide to put their hands together and work alongside one another?
Not exactly, but it's the best shot we got.
I don't know if you've noticed this, but we're rather stubborn. It's been a...
No, I know.
How long has it been? How long has it been since we were last unified? Fashna. Wait, has he even said his name to me yet?
No.
No, but your cat told you it was.
No, if I would agree to you, I would have said my first name, not my last name.
That's fine, I only know Bashner to be honest. Ah, yes. Well, Vashnia? Do you have any idea how long it's been since we've been actually unified as a kingdom?
Not entirely. It was before my time.
We lived for a few centuries, yes? It was before your time? Well, I hope you make better plans than just hope we all get along.
I know you won't, but I've been in many battles, and I know mm, my kingdom alone would not last.
So, usual going prices for mercenary work in Diakov is 40 a week.
All right.
Do you have the money
gonna
on
send-
hand, or is it more of a to be paid later? Once you
I
get
can pay you 40 now.
Very well then. What are your orders then?
Currently we're here. We are trying to make some money before we head out.
Act like a god then. Maybe we can show you.
Sweet. Okay, I'm over 40 at the moment.
Well, Ragnar Fireforge, at your service.
5 forward.
It's not a noble name. It sounds like it's probably some bastardization of a smith, and he just has taken off and came down here.
Are you a smith as well?
Yes, indeed I am.
You, that could come in handy.
Indeed it can. Can come in quite in handy at times. If you might need my services as a smith, well, I wish I could have the tools on me, but I can see what I can do.
We'll probably find some materials later down the road. Here they're a little pricey.
Indeed that they are. I've been living off of great food and water for a good long bit.
Well, if you ride with us,
I've
Make
been
sure there won't
paying
be
for
too much of a
food since
problem.
I don't know how long. The last real thing I ate was in 17 years ago.
Hey, it's 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water on the ground.
Yeah, but it all sucks.
It's bland. It's not nasty. It's just bland. Kingograd is expensive.
This is true. Okay.
So I guess I go act like guard and try to, well, I help them.
Okay.
I'm
Let's...
gonna write a letter to my father and be like, "We have a new mercenary. May need some funds later down the road."
Understood. Alrighty. Over to the other group. Y'all ready to fortune tell?
James?
Thaddeus? James?
You want to go, or should I?
Go ahead.
What's that mean?
So,
Have you two been colluding while I've been busy running the game?
yes.
Oh my
Maybe.
god.
It's a mutiny!
Do I need to set up
Maybe.
another voice channel so you guys can actually run off and do that in case we're having things like that? Because I never thought about that before now.
Oh, they're still within a mile of me.
No, they're gone.
Okay.
A voice channel wouldn't be bad.
Okay. Boom. I did it.
Neat. Now collusions can really take place, and I don't have to type for 40 minutes.
But if you fuck off and disappear, I will, however, get scared.
I will let you know when we're bouncing.
Okay.
And probably we'll let you know by text message, so keep that in mind. Because I don't want to just
Okay.
interrupt and go, hey, I'm going to bounce to here, while you're in the middle of running something. Anyway, we've been talking while you've been doing things, and I think our best bet is to go try to find a private lounge type of thing, get a private room, and make it more mysterious and spooky.
So what you're saying is you would like to
I'll
pay
ask
more
if
money
I-
for it?
Let's call it an investment.
Right.
It's either that or worst case scenario, if the prices there are too fucking expensive, find a more expensive tavern, get a table in the back dark corner, and do the same mysterious spooky type deal.
I can't move it downward. I hate this. Wait.
Type of mist would be good. Do you have
Shit.
a misty spell?
Damn it.
I have an illusion based
Figure it out later.
If you do voice -1, it'll go up in this voice chat. If this voice chat is voice -1, it'll go up to above voice -2.
Will it?
Probably.
I don't think that that's how that works.
It is not.
It's not a voice channel. That's a text channel.
That is not a voice channel. What are you doing, Eric?
So it seems. That explains it.
Don't die, man. Breathe.
It's not the breathing.
There we go.
breathing that's the problem. Yeah.
Now
I told
we're
you it would work. See? I told you it would work if what you did when I don't know.
No, I had to turn it into a voice. Fucking stupid. So stupid.
It's okay. We all know you're smooth brain. It makes sense.
Okay.
There's too many things in your mind
So-
already to deal with.
Y'all are finding an area that has private rooms that you're then going to rent out for the night.
You've been to a lounge, right, Eric?
No.
Okay. So a quick thing of a lounge, you go into the lounge and it's just like going to a sit-down restaurant, except it has closed doors. So you don't hear any of the outside noise of people outside that room. And a waiter will come in and say, hey, you want some food now, or do you want drinks, or whatever.
So you're still
It
trying
is-
to find some private rooms in a tavern.
It sounds kind of shady now that you say it out loud. Just a little bit.
Yeah, no, yeah,
I
absolutely.
mean, no judgment here. You two do whatever it is you want to do. But
My first recommendation was the lounge. If you want to go to a tavern, Thaddeus, it is your skill set, not mine.
Yeah, no. I always do taverns. Why not do a lounge for once? That I can actually decorate and make it mysterious.
how much money are you spending on this?
Well, I
500 gold.
Are you really?
You have five.
No, I'm not.
Like, if you pool your resources, you might be able to.
I don't have that kind of money.
I have 380.
But just think of
not
the
500.
returns, especially if
what?
you go to the high district.
Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what?
What?
You have what now?
I have like 386.
Give me my. Give me my motherfucking. You son of a bitch!
You didn't ask how much gold I had. You
want
just
my-
gave me the gold.
want my
So
50
I
gold.
accepted it.
I know you have it. I want my 50 gold back.
See, you don't know how much gold I have, though.
Are you gonna give him back that
So-
50, or you gonna keep
I'm
it?
just going to hold on to it for now.
Alright, no one's any the wiser.
It's fine. I don't know how much gold he has. Son of a bitch. James will remember this.
Okay, so where are you guys going? Are you going to the high district or middle district?
What do you think, Thaddeus?
My district will pull in more customers. Would it not?
Well, it might not
No,
pull
middle
in more
district will pull in more
customers,
customers.
but they may be willing to pay more for your services.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. Middle district will pull in more people. High district will pull in more high-paying people.
We've been in the middle district for a little bit now. What were the average prices for things like entertainment or stuff like this?
Pretty high.
Pretty high being 1,000 gold range,
No,
or
that's
pretty high being
really
50
high.
gold range.
Pretty high being like the 50 thing for like a night of something.
Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna use this ability because I never get to use it. I'm gonna use Quarry. Going to the high district to sell my wares.
You're using
How will this turn out?
or augury,
Quarry?
right?
It's augury. That's it.
And that's like what? Wheel or woe or something like that?
Wheel, woe, wheel or woe, wheel and woe.
It's the
Wheel
same
for
kind
good,
of
woe
spell
for
that
bad.
Okay,
It's basically the same kind of spell that I used in the Star Wars campaign.
you stop. Find somewhere secluded. Do some fortune tellery things to yourself. And then you're just like... What going to... Okay, what exactly is the question?
Would going to the high district benefit me over going just staying in the middle district?
Define benefit.
Earn me more gold than what I currently have.
Over the other. Yeah,
Over
here's-
the precisely. Yeah.
Would I just to help him out a little bit?
Because I'm bad at wording things. Please and thank you.
Would going to the high district
Bye.
be easier and earn me more gold than staying in the middle district?
Wheel and woe. If you're going with that exact wording.
What do you suggest?
Not
Actually,
my
it's been
spell.
more than 3 hours, hasn't it?
Not my spell. Not my thing.
Probably
I
has.
can only suggest better wording.
No, not the wording. I'm saying in character. What do you suggest? Stay in the middle district or the high district?
You just cast a spell, so what do you think?
It could go either way. It could be good and bad. Actually, it will be good and bad. There are benefits and disadvantages. Advantages and
The disadvantages is everything's going to cost
Negative.
more. Getting a private
it's gonna
room,
cost more.
getting a private room and a lounge in the high district is going to cost more than getting a room here in the middle district. Going into the high district itself is going to cost gold.
100 gold to get inside.
It's 100 gold to get in, let alone do anything in there.
100 gold per person to get in.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
And I ain't got the 100 gold to throw around.
It always. How? Okay. How much of a distance is between the middle district and the high district?
Well, they have a wall between them.
Is it less than a mile? Is the wall a mile thick?
No. That would be one hell of a wall.
But currently, I'm thinking we set up 2 operations. One in the middle district
All right.
and one high district.
I'm listening.
I go to high,
I like this.
then I go to the high district and I send Kieran to the medium district. Then through a psychic link, I just pass answers to him.
Do 2 fortunes at the same time. That seems difficult.
Annoying. Yes.
But if you want to go with it,
Or
I
I
can
give him
watch it
suggestions on how to actually give a fortune as he's giving his first fortunes.
Are you trying to get me to pull cards from that weird magic deck of yours?
No. From one of my normal decks. Of course not from my magic deck. That's my magic deck.
Listen, what you call normal, I still call weird and magical. And that's coming from someone who casts magic on a daily basis.
These are simple, mundane cards. Just paper with plastic.
That could
Plastic
have the chance to tell the future.
Not your futures, but other people's futures. Unless you actually want to tell your own future, then I guess it can tell your future.
he just did it a second ago.
Yeah.
Listen,
I was just saying, if we
It'll
double
make
our operation, we double our income.
possibly.
And who's going to tell you that your fortune was wrong? No one's going to care if they pay you because it's a unique service that you can't get anywhere else.
Right. I'm down. But I also want to give you like a heads up. You could let the lounge owner know, or the tavern owner or whatever, know that, hey, I'm going to do a service here. I'll let you skim very little off the top of everything I make for the day if I don't have to pay for the room.
Let's argue percents with gnomes.
We have our second link. We can just be talking.
I'm just saying to make it cheaper for the lounge, because the lounge is gonna be expensive. Very.
Very
FYI.
expensive. Hence why I wanted to double the operation. And letting them skim off the top. If we're, I don't know, let's say 10,000 gold, and they take 10%, that's a whole 1,000 gold we're giving away.
And
That's a lot of gold.
that's 9,000 gold you're keeping.
That's still 1,000 gold I'm giving away, which does not sit right with me. If I can just pay for the room with a couple hundred, why would I give away 1,000?
I mean, whatever works best for you.
I am including you in this operation. Hence, your input is greatly desired and necessary.
Your best bet to make money is to be mysterious. Like I said a minute ago.
What time is it? Is it afternoon?
Early afternoon, yeah.
But that definitely good and definitely bad. I'm pretty sure the bad has to deal with the amount of money out to actually be able to get anywhere. But definitely good has a good sign of being, oh, there's a good amount of pros to this. It's just, do the pros outweigh the cons? Excuse me, do the pros outweigh the cons?
He's just rather ever so straightforward. There's so many other cons, so many other pros that this could be. I'm gonna just
Can
go
you
with
do-
the simplest option.
Can you do that again?
If I wait a day, maybe.
If you wait a day, that's a long time.
I don't want to. Taking successive looks in the future is never advised. At least give it 24 hours between. That way, the future has time to settle.
I mean, that's fair enough. Whatever you just said, sure, it makes sense. Anyway, if you want to do that double up thing, I'm down.
You
I'll
guys
find a
had
tavern here in
time
the
to
middle
message
district.
each other and collude, and you still don't know what you're doing.
'Cause he brought up new points, man.
Because I thought about new points.
I had everything ready to go. I had everything fine and dandy, and then new points.
I'm adding on to your points.
Okay.
I
I'm
say-
adding on to a suggestion.
Yeah.
I say you take your fancy ass up in there, go find a fancy ass place and do your fancy ass magic shit as best you fucking can, and make it as fucking mysteriously and magical as you can, and roll in some fucking dough. And don't worry about involving me in the BS. In fact, you could do it here in the middle district, make enough money to where it won't fucking matter if you go into the high district, and then do it there, and you might even have more customers. Eh?
We're in the middle district today, doing the high district tomorrow.
But then you have to be here
Gonna have
2
to-
days.
No.
We're probably gonna have to stay the night here anyway. I doubt very seriously we're gonna have anywhere near enough money to get anything done. Otherwise.
Find some more trees.
I am saying this now. I am not sleeping in this town. Full stop.
I'm overcomplicating this. I
You
realize
are.
I am overcomplicating this. So I'm just going to go with your original suggestion and go off to the high district to go find a lounge to go start my whatever I'm going to do.
Up, man, good luck. I'll try to hype you up here. Even though it
Or
won't
you
matter.
come with me
Even-
and
No.
make it more mysterious. The most mysterious thing I have about me is some sparkles and floating cards.
Are you gonna pay 200 for us to enter? Because I don't have the money to enter. I didn't think so.
I could.
That's what. Wait, you can?
Well, yeah. Of course you could. You just gave me 50 gold.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
just enough.
Anyway,
to
we'll
get
talk
in.
about that. We'll talk about that later. Anyway, I say do it here in the Middle District, make some money, go to the High District tomorrow.
Work your way to the top rather than starting at the top and going down.
Yes.
Building interest.
Well, starting at the top and going down may make you more money, more reputation. If you want to go that route. But don't go that route. Go. Make money. Do fortunes. Find a good tavern. Be mysterious. Best thing I can do is prestidigitate an illusion around you. That's about it.
Something. It's helpful. I'm gonna go try to find a lounge. Or a tavern. Or a lounge. Preferably a lounge.
Where?
Middle District.
Anywhere.
Middle District. Okay.
Somewhere where I don't have to pay money to get into.
That's nowhere. That's nowhere.
Okay.
Is there a lower district?
Yes.
There's a slum. We're not going to the slum.
I wasn't suggesting go to the slum.
We're not going for a rags to riches story here. Can I roll an investigation or perception to find a decently well kept tavern here in the Middle District?
They're all pretty well upkept from visual glances. It's just a matter of, do I want to go there or there or...
Then investigation to find the one that suits our needs the best.
one that has the available extra space.
Yes.
That's actually an investigation check worthy. So, if you would please.
Do you want me to roll it or are you rolling it?
I am blind. You suggested it, you roll it, I'll give help.
Okay. 22.
This means he rolled got really low and then just sat there and be sad. Okay. Looking around for a while, Jodak seems to be dead set on going the wrong way half the time, but you,
I didn't roll. I didn't roll at all.
no? Okay. Normally
No,
I
I
am
just
blind.
didn't roll. I just decided.
Gotcha. Okay.
Liar.
No, I didn't roll. I looked at my intelligence stat and decided not to roll.
Okay. It's... You find a tavern that's moderately well off, like, for attendance-wise, and has a few extra, like, areas that it can close off and make into little party rooms.
I think this will work. Hey! Pay attention. This will work.
Should our needs included? No. What's the word I'm looking for?
Secluded?
Yes, secluded. Thank you.
Basically, it
Secluded
has...
corner of town.
It's not... It's along the main track, but there's
The
the
tavern
main
isn't-
tavern area, and then there's like a little set of doors off to the side that it looks like they rent out for parties and shit that there's not many people in at the moment.
Maybe I'll go see if they have a vacancy.
I mean, no one's in there, so I'm sure there is. But sure, go ahead, moneybags.
Are you calling me moneybags?
Because you have more money than I do. By a long margin, or a large margin.
Didn't we just get paid by Bill Bastion
No? What? No.
or his father? Something like that?
I'm the one who got paid. You didn't.
No.
They were paid for
We were paid for teaching the keep.
yeah.
That's multiple sessions ago, though.
Yes,
That was
it
like 2 weeks ago. No, it
I
wasn't. It's
burned-
more than 2 weeks.
We are a
I-
boat, and you're. I'm shutting up. Why am I talking about?
I burned through that fucking money like a motherfucker in the last town. What the
You
fuck
did.
you want? Anyway,
Didn't you have more money? than me?
no,
Just as much as you did.
no. You started with money. I didn't. Also, you've been getting money from fortune telling.
All right.
haven't.
Fortune telling. Fortune telling is a very lucrative business.
I have not been getting money from that.
Alrighty.
You should pick up fortune telling.
No,
It's
go.
good for your health.
Go in there and talk to the people, money bags.
I'm
Fucking stalling. I'm not stupid.
You go over to the tavern keep over by the bar, and they look up and go, "What can I get for you?"
Is it evening yet?
What?
Is it evening yet,
It's evening.
Eric? Good evening, sir. Just a simple question. Do you happen to rent out that party space by any chance?
Aye, that we do. How much you looking to rent it for, and how long?
A couple hours a night.
Looking to rent it for
Around
the night.
that time.
For how much?
I see. You want me to name a price.
50 silver.
I'm assuming that
I'm
wasn't real.
assuming you walked in and you're over.
I went in with you.
Over my shoulder.
No, I went in with you.
Okay, in that case, it just gives you a stupid look. And it goes back to ignoring you.
First of all, how big is the space?
The space
I need some
is...
specific to know about what price to offer.
The space is approximately 30 by 15.
Okay, by 15. Okay.
So it's pretty big.
How about 15 gold for the night?
It'll give you a stupid look.
It's not all that big of a space. Actually, it is a pretty big space.
30 by 15? Eh. For a party room?
30 by
Eh.
15 is like,
For a party room? Not really.
yeah, for a party room, it's not all that big a space.
If you're wanting some actual haggling done, you gotta get from the same ballpark.
You don't even know the ballpark.
Well, it's definitely not that.
Well then, how about 20 gold? Did I say silvers before?
No, you said gold.
Supposed to, I did say gold. How about 20 gold for the night? I mean, it's not like you plan to use the party room for anything.
No,
Did
but
you?
you do. So how about 150?
The room isn't even 150 meters. It's weird.
I mean, if you're
About
gonna go by square,
100.
if you're gonna go by square footage, you could go 30 by 15.
30 by 15 is, I don't know what that is.
That's more money than what he wanted.
By a
Good to
long
know.
shot.
I don't have to get that.
15 by 10 is 150 gold.
I say, it's not all that big a room. How about 80 gold?
I hear 160?
How about I give you 10% of my profits? I plan to
20?
sell some things out.
And 100.
100 gold and 20%?
Yeah.
15% in the original asking price.
You're not a part of this. Go away before you make me mad.
I'm actually a big part of this.
Nah.
He really is. My
I don't-
associate deals mostly with money matters.
20 and 100.
I still say 15 and 150.
I think you just raised the. Yes, you did.
No, his original asking price was 150 gold.
It's not it was 150.
Mm-hmm. And 15% is lower than 20%, which is what we want.
Yes, yes. I see. I'm assuming this conversation is in our heads, not out loud.
Yes. Yes.
Hello, friend. Here is how math works. Thank you, mental friend. Thank you. 120. I like it.
120 gold and what?
No. 100 gold.
120%.
What's happening?
He's sticking to his guns. He wants 120. 100 gold and 20% of profits. You all caught up now?
It's fine.
All right.
No, I did not say it's fine for the 120. Nope. I
You
did
sure?
not. Yes.
I don't think he's going to go any lower.
$120 and 17.
I really like the 120. They're nice, even numbers.
Does kind of have a point there.
210.
Those are also even numbers.
Double on one side and half on the other.
They are, but... Surely you're short selling yourselves then.
To be honest, what we're wanting to offer to the people is an unknown. So we don't know if we're going to make any money.
I'm a gambling man. 120.
You fucking... In my head, so Thaddeus will hear it, or Jodak will hear it. Fucking gnomes.
This is why I don't want to be here. Ah,
You remember that? Again, this is all in the head. Remember that thing you were saying about 10,000 gold possibilities and losing out on 1,000? Well, it looks like you're about to lose out on 2.
always go find a different tavern.
That's gonna be the same anywhere. This is our best bet if we want to stay the way we planned on. It's not the best out loud this time. And to specifically Jodak, it's not the best deal. It's obviously hype marked up a lot due to where we are. But I figure this is the best we're gonna get without just going somewhere else or hawking it on the side of the street. So final decision's up to you, but I don't think we're gonna get anywhere. And again, that is out loud.
Do I? I guess we must sup this time. 120?
They'll stick out a hand.
I guess I'll shake his hand.
100 gold down. 20%.
Handing him 100 gold.
And the room is yours for the night.
Thank you very much.
Do what you
Guess I'll
want. Make
see
sure
you
it's
tomorrow
cleaned up by
morning.
the time you're out of here tomorrow.
Will do. You know, not gonna ask anymore. I'm just gonna walk out, go off to the room.
I'm following behind him, and I'm gonna say as soon as we leave the building and open up the room, you do realize that to get anywhere with this, we're gonna have to stay up all night.
Yeah.
Or at least until people stop coming to the tavern.
People go to taverns at all times at night. When do people never stop going to taverns?
My point. My point.
Well, really, the thing is to catch people who are leaving the tavern. Maybe they can extort more money on them. Make up for that 20%.
The more money we extort, the more that 20% is gonna hurt us. FYI.
You don't have to remind me.
Ah, yes, Kinglegrad, the land of math!
Why is math so hard? What's a 30 by 15 room?
A 30 by 15 is 3 150s.
What's
So 450
450?
450 square feet.
I could have just done 3 times 15 and then multiply everything by 10.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. A 30 by 15 room is 450 square feet. I am learning all of that as of recently because I'm gonna build a house soon, probably.
So what is it that
So-
you two are doing now that you have a space rented?
What do you want to call it?
Uzot's Mine Emporium.
Uzot's Mind Emporium?
I don't know. I chose a random name that came to
Interesting.
mind.
Right.
And I definitely don't want to use my own name. So I use someone else's.
Sure, that's all well and good, but you do realize Mind Emporium does not at all give the connotations of fortune telling.
No, it doesn't. Ah.
That's like mind reading shit. And I don't think you can read minds.
Well,
You can read
we're
minds.
having this conversation, aren't we?
You just realized
Can
he
you
can read
read-
minds.
Can you read my mind?
I don't want to.
Are you thinking things with your voice? With your head voice that everyone uses to think things with their head voice?
Anyway,
Then
I'm
the answer
asking the
is
question.
yes.
can you go past the surface thoughts of what I am saying to you and read my thoughts?
Can I do this?
You
This
have
is a
an
good question.
you have
I
an
haven't ever
active
tried it.
communication thingy. Thoughts work by having your little internal voice say them to you, because that's how they're hardwired to work. So if he thinks something, then
He's
yes.
thinking in a voice, so I am kind of reading your mind. Yes. Because most people think in words. And by thinking in words, you're putting it into words inside your mind. And as such, I can
Okay, yeah.
hear that.
So what you're telling me is you're missing you're missing out on extorting an entire skill set.
Well, I didn't want to do that.
We're in
You know how
We're in Kinglegrad.
you know how invasive that is? You don't know what goes on in people's minds.
Do
That's
you
kind of-
know how little I care and how much I want to fucking take these gnomes for all they're worth? My point. Thank you.
Fair enough. But Mind Emporium work then?
If you want just mind reading,
Mind
if
reading
you
isn't
want-
right.
if you want the fortune telling to be the big selling part of it, I would go along the lines of that and just have the mind reading as more of the mysterious output. Now, if you want the mind reading to be to be the big focus of it, sure, go for that. But if you want the fortune telling to be the big part of it, do that and have the mind reading be the secret.
Specifically
Also,
staying out fortune telling
I
is
have
a little crass, does it not?
I don't know. Do I have to be willing for you to do that? Is that dependent on that, or can you just do that?
You willfully think to not think in words?
No. You mind linking with me. Do I have to willfully be aware that you're doing it and have to agree to you doing it?
Oh no, I can just do it whenever I want.
Cool!
Just because I want to. I mean,
Cool.
did you see Trinket? Or
Because this is how thoughts
Alan?
work. You can understand that right now he is trying really hard not to think about anything.
Don't think about it. No.
nope, I'm not
that,
thinking
no.
about anything. You're
Don't
actually
think about it.
thinking about
Don't
the thing
think
you're
about
not
it.
thinking
Don't-
about.
Yes, I know. That's exactly right.
So whereas
really
he can't
want-
see the elephant that you're thinking of.
Yeah,
If you
then
think the word
constellation, it only
elephant-
works with words,
Shut up.
not really with images.
Shut up.
And now everyone's thinking about an elephant, by the way, so okay, you're welcome.
Got me.
Anyway,
I mean, is this really all that surprising? I haven't been very secretive about, linking minds.
we
I
need to get this
did
done.
complain
What are
about
you calling this
framing.
place?
I don't know.
If you're gonna market it as a talent, you need to have a name for it. Think of a name for it. I believe we should switch cameras.
The thing
New
is, though, that
generation is
until you
hard.
guys go and retrieve them, I can't have them do anything. They're just making money. You guys are too far away to use your top brains. And the longer they're doing this, the more money they make.
So what you're saying is we should stall even more.
No, I'm saying you should go and retrieve them, but you should eventually. But know that the fact that it's taken so long isn't necessarily a bad thing.
So I'm hearing stall even more.
Thaddeus, come up with a name, or I'm gonna slap you.
I'm trying to come up with a name. Names are hard. Do you see every name I've ever given anything?
Hey, Thaddeus, you wanna put
Please
Kieran in
change
front?
up.
You wanna put
Please.
Kieran in charge of decorating?
I already was doing that.
Okay,
I was
how are you
literally
decorating
already
it? Go
going to do
decorate
that.
it. Go decorate it. Go do it now. Go do it now, so he has time to
Please.
think of
Oh my
names.
god.
That's fine. I was going to
Like,
cast.
hand them all my sprinkles and sparkles and
Ah,
everything.
Sprinkles and sparkles. There you go. That's the name for it.
Decorate. Please. I beg you.
Shush.
Please.
Shut up.
So, James, how are you gonna go and decorate this place?
He gave me sprinkles and sparkles, right?
Yeah. Just on the ground.
What am I looking at in this room?
There are a few tables. There's a window over there. There's another window over there.
Okay.
What for?
First of all, blacking out as best I can the windows.
So you're gonna go buy some fabric?
Yes.
What color?
Black.
You haggling any?
No.
So just enough to cover the windows, or enough to do creative things around the inside of it?
A little bit of creative things around the inside of it.
Alrighty. 22 gold.
Okay.
Eric, I don't know if you noticed, but you sound horribly vicious right then.
It's just my natural speaking voice. I don't know what's...
Yeah, that was
Slightly
you sound
different.
horribly vicious.
Alright.
All these outrageous gold prices.
I think it only sounded horribly vicious because I sounded horribly defeated.
Okay. So
Oh,
now you got some
possible.
black fabric, and now you're trying to just kind of string it up in places. I don't know if you've particularly had to decorate things before, so I don't think that I can have you make like a costume check or something like that roll.
I mean, not really.
So, are you going for hyper decorative, or are you going for like this won't fall over?
Moderately decorative.
Okay. Then make a charisma and a wisdom check.
Okay.
Thaddeus, I'm buying you time here. You are expected to have an answer by the time this is completed.
Google is your friend.
Charisma is a 24 with a 19 on the die,
Okay.
and wisdom is a 19 total. Or sorry, an 18 total.
Okay. They're all connected there relatively snugly. You don't think anything's gonna fall over. And it looks pretty decoratively dark with just black.
Around the back end of the tavern area, are there any like loose boards, loose planks, stuff like that?
No.
So there's nothing anywhere around of like a pallet that just was thrown away.
Would you like to go dumpster diving?
I'd rather not go out and buy fancy ass fucking wood for 20,000 gold.
Alright, make an investigation check to try to find some usable trash.
18.
18, wandering the alleys a bit, you find what appears to be just about a pallet of usable trash. It looks like it kind of started to get some loose nails and rot up just a little bit, but it's functional. So long as you don't put too much weight on it.
How heavy are your pallets, Eric?
You can carry it. It's not like
With a 9?
big.
With a 9?
Yeah?
I'm good? Okay.
Listen, if I can carry around a pallet, a 9 can do it, no problem.
You are better than a 9.
I am
telling you.
weak.
He's
Can you
lying.
lift- Can you lift more than 60 pounds above your head?
With great effort.
Then you're better than a 9. Anyway. I'm going to go and as best I can attach these together into a makeshift sign-like thing.
Oh boy, that's gonna look jank as fuck. You just have pallet wood.
Yeah, I know.
Are you going with jank as fuck pallet wood sign?
It's a good name.
Yes, no, maybe.
If I don't, I have to go buy a sign.
Basically.
Wait. Is there a shop
That sells
closed?
signs.
No, that's closed with a sign out front.
No, because they understand that nightlife has business. Actually, I lie. Looking around, you do see what appears to be someone's like breakfast cart that has its own little sign marquee above it. Some whatever the hell about eggs and stuff.
I was talking about a fucking floor sign, but it's fine.
I'm just telling you what you can find.
How far away is it?
A few blocks.
Can I sneakily cast Mage Hand? That's just a, for instance.
Not particularly.
Didn't think so. Now I really wish I went Arcane Trickster. 'Cause then I could.
What you got? What you doing?
I can't handle jank because it's got to look somewhat good. can't afford to go be buying fucking wood. Hey, Thaddeus, give me 50 gold. Or Jodak, give me 50 gold.
Alright. You see Jodak racking his brains over, and then he just nonchalantly just reached back and handed back the 50 gold he gave him earlier.
All right.
Cool.
Like,
I'm gonna go buy wood.
And thus, commerce.
wait, what's for? Never mind.
Don't
I don't want to know.
Don't worry about it. I've already blacked out the windows. Do you really want to ask more questions?
Wait, why did you black out the window? What are you doing? No. Never mind. Go ahead.
How much wood can I get for 50 gold?
Depends.
I
on
know
what,
I'm in Kingograd.
Depends on what kind it is you're trying to buy. Like they sell like pre-made signs and shit. What are you looking for?
Speaking of, as I go to get wood, were the tables in that room nailed down?
No.
Okay.
Run back inside, pick up a table. This is
No.
a sign.
No. I wasn't worried about that. I'm gonna go buy a proper sign that doesn't have a name on it.
Size.
One of those. I don't know how to explain it. Have you seen like a cafe sign that sits on the floor? Like the fucking blackboard signs?
So like those things that have the same structure as like a wet floor sign?
Yeah.
Okay. One of those. $7 gold.
Okay.
Next.
Wait, I'm doing math. If I went from 66, 50 to 111, 9 gold would put me at 102.
I said 7.
Oh yeah, 7 gold would put me at 104. Thank you. I'm going to take the sign back because it's my sign now. No one's gonna bitch at me for doing anything with it.
Okay.
Take the sign back and carve. Or nah, I'm not gonna carve into it yet.
Would you like to buy some paint?
Why would I buy paint?
Okay.
I would buy paint. That would make sense. Come back with the sign in my hands while walking in the door. What color you want?
Purple?
Okay.
Like a royal purple. If you can.
No. I'm gonna go try to find some purple paint.
You're wandering around, eventually you find a very purple shop.
Son of a bitch. I walk in.
Go
Still with the
inside.
sign in my hand, by the way.
There's a kobold at the counter. They look up, give you a bit of an acknowledgement wave.
Hi.
How'd you need?
Well, first off, might I just say, you're a sight for sore eyes. Secondly, I need some purple paint.
Okay. How much?
Enough to paint this sign's interior.
Oh, you brought it with you. Okay. Okay, so that's... Yeah, that's... I'll go find that. What's your offer? Because that's how things work here.
A gold?
What's that? 5 gold?
You know you don't have to keep it the charade,
Call it 3.
right? Call it 3. I will call it 3. Do you sell any other paint?
Are you looking for something other than purple?
Yeah?
The answer is no.
Okay. You know where I can find cheap, like, black paint?
No.
No? Okay. Fair enough, thank you.
And then you leave.
After he gives me the paint.
Of course. And you give him the money.
Yes.
And then you go looking for black paint.
No. I have a better idea.
Alright.
This prestidigitation can dye things. Anyway.
For X amount of time. But yes.
Same night.
But. I can blacken the wood with fire.
Burns the sign.
Oh, fuck.
Never did you think that a simple sign and decoration would be so complicated. Thaddeus, I don't want to buy you any more time.
No, you don't. I know you don't. So,
Kieran returns a bit later with a sign and some purple paint.
all this time, I've been yelling at Kieran, mostly giving him options for a name.
He's been ignoring you.
I know he has. That's why he's just been repeating it over and over and over and over again.
You've heard him haggling prices with people back, that's all.
Cursing a lot of gnomes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fucking 5 gold for a goddamn sign. 7 gold for a goddamn sign. 22 gold for a bit of fucking fabric. I'm painting the sign. I'm not. And I'm not worried about making a mess either. So long as the sign looks nice. Ish.
Gonna have
Well.
some purple flagstone.
Nice is fine. I can clean the flagstone. I'm not worried about the flagstone getting dirty. Then again, I don't really care enough to clean it.
Thaddeus, what's the name for this poor man?
Third eye. I guess.
Would you like to collect
That's
your
what I'm
party?
going with.
Now that you have a sign, a name, and something set up.
I'm not done.
No, you got more things? Okay, we keep on it then. Go on.
We haven't got business started yet.
I'm going to take and paint the indent where the actual sign part is
Okay.
purple on both sides.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my wood carver's tools to carve in his name. Because I've
Okay.
learned how to use those.
And are you going to then color in the name in some fashion, or is it just going to be readable only to those who know Braille?
We should write it in deep speech.
How long?
No one can read it.
Shut up. How long does prestidigitation's minor illusion stuff last?
I think it's like an
forget.
hour, right?
I think so, but I'm unsure. Give me a second. I have a tablet with all the spells on it. I just have to pull it up. Up to an hour, yes. So, I'm going to dye the letters, so what I carve out, a golden color.
Okay.
And while I'm dyeing it, can I dye different parts of the sign a different color?
I'll let you make it pretty if you want to make it pretty with your prestidigitation magic. Though every hour you're gonna have to go outside and just go, eh.
That's fine. I'm gonna stay outside. I'm not gonna be inside doing anything. I'm the
Glitter
bouncer.
every once in a while.
I'm the bouncer.
Poof. Sign.
Don't worry, guys who are outside, you are actually contributing to the cause significantly more than you know. This business is booming. Okay, you two chuckle fucks inside. Continue.
So, the gold will shimmer, like the name will shimmer as if it was real gold.
Alright.
And that's all I'm gonna do to the sign. It's gonna be purple, the gold's gonna, and it's gonna be, the name is gonna be shimmering in gold.
Alright.
And I request the eye be shaped like an eye. The dot of the eye. The third be shaped like an eye.
Absolutely. I don't care.
What covers? Check.
Sure.
Don't think you
So
have
that-
proficiency with it. I don't remember. If you do, I would have said so. You might.
I almost did. I
Alright.
was very close.
So we'll see if this puts you over the
Doesn't
edge.
fucking matter. It's a natural fucking
It
20.
puts you over the edge. You know this tool set like the back of your... Oh my god, what's that?
Oh my god, what's that? What?
Like the back of your hand, except that... Don't worry about it.
While I'm working. How long does your mental link last? In my head.
I can review it, but
Help my mom tomorrow, yeah. Help my mom
We can
tomorrow.
hear you, Medina.
I can renew it, but this one lasted 3 hours from the time I put it up.
If you can renew it, keep me informed.
I didn't need to see the others.
I'm
You know.
fuck them. I only need you to keep it up on me.
Alright. No problem.
Please go gather your party.
I'm going to go gather the party in just a second.
Okay.
I'm going to make sure that there is an opening for the table at the farthest end of the damn thing from the door, because the door has windows, right?
Yes.
Like the door has glass panes. Okay. So the door has glass panes. I'm going to make sure that when he's sitting at a table, he can always see me through the door, so he can always re-up the mental link should he need to. I'm going to be standing outside, and the torch is lit inside. When requested, will instantly snuff and or light, and so on and so forth to add more to the performance. That way no one will hear me doing it, and it'll be magical. And I don't know what they'll do with this fucking glitter shit.
Just throw it. Throw it at the side every once in a while when you re-up your magic. Just glitter. Or throw it at the guests when they walk
forever.
in. Just poof.
Glitter is fucking annoying to clean up. So I'm going to ask
To the
him.
owner of this place.
Shut up. I'm going to ask him. Thaddeus, I mean. How much are you charging? Yeah. I'm going to ask Jodek
Typically, I
how much.
charge 15 silvers. So,
15 silver in a goddamn gnome city?
no,
Are you
typically I
fucking-
charge 15 silvers.
Okay, no. Not here you don't.
So here, how about 20 gold?
Sure. I don't know. Is that what you want?
I don't know. I don't know how to up this price. I don't like Kinglebear for a reason. So dishonest.
Cool, I'm making up a price on my own. Bye. I'm writing down, or I'm carving in, because I guess I know how to, I'm proficient with the set, right?
Yeah,
Do I need to make a check again?
I could make it, but I don't want to.
Okay, I'm gonna carve in to the sign, fortune telling, 15 gold. And then
What about
glitter's gonna
mind
be.
reading?
The mind reading is the secret. Shut up.
I see.
Jesus Christ. And then glitter's gonna be spread around all the tables and things. And a little bit on the floor, and a little bit on the chairs and shit like that. And in smaller print, to where you can only read it when you're really close, and if you're drunk, you're fucked. Cleaning, 1 gold.
Anything?
Prestidigitation can clean people. Glitter gets everywhere.
And you put hangover cure. 50 gold.
Who has a hangover cure?
I have a hangover cure.
What is the hangover cure?
I have a hangover cure.
What is it?
Magic.
Is it an actual hangover cure? And can you cast it a lot?
No.
Then no.
But I have at least 3 casts of it. So that's some.
That means I'm going to have to repair the stein after you're done casting it 3 times.
You just mark up the price after the first time. And then mark
No.
it up even more after the second time.
No.
Create a sense of,
I'm done. Eric.
Are you?
I'm done. I'm gonna go to where I'm within the mile range, because I guess I know kind of when I left that range, because mental linking?
Eh. Pretty sure it only works if the actual hub is there, though. The hub being Jodak.
Yeah. So I haven't known when you left the range, but I couldn't tell you. I could tell you, but before you left the range, I believe.
Listen, fine. Jodak, go a mile that way.
Okay.
I'll get the rest of this stuff set up. Go get them.
Okay, so
right.
Kieran's staying back and putting things together, and now Jodak has been sent to fetch.
Think to fetch. Are they 2 miles away from me?
They're absolutely outside of 2 miles. So you got some walking to do. All alone. In
In
Kinglebrad.
the middle of the night.
Yeah, it has taken a while. It is proper, like, around dusk time now.
So I'm walking all alone in the middle of the night. Weak. I'm defenseless. Nothing going for me.
You've
I
currently...
sure hope those shadow gnomes go and steal my shoes.
You're currently in
That'll be a thing.
an exuberant half plate that looks like you kill people for a living,
Mm-hmm.
which intimidates the bandits. So if they attack, it's going to be in a group of 20.
Bandits are just real dumb.
But assuming that you're going to get the rest of your companions, it is now proper evening. Vashnir, Ragnar, I believe, yes. Then
Yes.
I need to change that actually, because I still have it wrong on the thingy. What's it?
Which?
Yes. So, up. Brain. Okay. Jodak arrives. Back outside the walls.
Going.
That's you, Vashnir. It seems he is muted and either doesn't know or is busy.
Well,
I thought I unmuted. I'm an idiot.
double well.
But I was about to ask. Right so far. Hang out here. I don't know how long they've been gone.
Okay, it's been a while, and business has now kind of wheeled down. But, just between you and me, you now have 2,700 more gold pieces.
Jesus.
Hey, Eric.
Yo.
The last R in Ragnar is off the screen.
Oh no! Ragnar!
Oh no, why did it do that
I fix.
thing?
Jodak, if you would like to tell your party anything.
I'm sprinkling glitter everywhere.
You're,
right now.
you're just being a terrible
Well,
person.
How's it going?
Equipment.
Did you all have fun?
I offer him bland but nutritious food.
So you spent a spell slot of 3rd level to make horrible pancakes?
This morning I did, yes. I've been living off it for a long while.
Okay. Pocket pancake.
Who is this? I'm saying over the mind link. And
Telepathically
why did he just pull pancakes out of his pocket?
Out of a bag.
Same difference.
Why did he just hand me pancakes?
Because you're a part of the group.
This is all in a
You are
mind
not
map.
hearing
Can't hear
this.
it.
Fair enough.
Bashnir can hear it though.
How
Bastion
much
is
is
just
food usually around here, by the way?
A
Enough
lot.
that you'd starve.
Yes, I was asking because you said you haven't had a proper meal in a while.
It's a
At least
proper
I
meal,
do.
it's just not a very tasteful meal.
What would you rather have to?
I'd rather not have to sell my soul for a plate of bacon.
2 gold for 4 strips. Fuck those guys.
Is there a wooded area? Oh, how time is it at the moment?
It's getting to nighttime to where you should probably head inside and try to find a tavern if you're gonna sleep indoors.
Yeah, it's just
Ragnar is gnawing on his pancake.
What are you doing with Bartimus?
is there like still like trees and stuff outside? Because I don't think. Actually, no. He might be welcomed in now since everybody was riding on him.
That's a maybe.
And I can have him like hop on top of the tavern.
That won't terrify any drunk people late at night. Just screaming.
Is there any stables or something you can stay near?
For a fee, you get the feeling.
How far are the woods from here?
They're pretty far out, but you can see some off in the distance.
Asking where would he like to go?
Anywhere is fine. I'll go where commanded.
I guess you can hide off in the woods then. I can find you something to eat out of there.
Very well then. And then it will spider skitter away.
And just notify me if you see anything out of the ordinary. Slug creatures. Killer.
Message understood.
Alright.
get an explanation? Anything, please?
You're talking
That's
aloud.
all he's got to eat.
My link.
It's what he eats.
That's
Food
not
be
the
expensive.
explanation he's asking for. He's
That's not
asking
the
for
explanation I want.
Oh, why did he
I'm
give you
just
some?
still holding pancakes.
Who is this
Eating it.
random man who's giving me things?
Oh, he's a new companion.
Okay. That answers one question.
His name is Ragnar.
That answers the second question. Now, why did he give me pancakes?
It's food. Eat it.
I'll pass.
It's a gift.
Um,
Gonna turn down a gift.
Pressure him into.
you make a fair point. It would be rude to turn it down. I don't even know him. Does it seem like these pancakes would be poisoned in any sort of way?
Give it a sniff. It doesn't smell poisony.
Do they feel cold and old?
Probably like they were made this morning and then sat in a bag and were ruffled around and went a little bit stalish.
Is it covered in hair and fluff and lint and stuff?
I think he
There's a
wiped
food
most of
bag.
it off before he got it. Before he
There's
got
a
over to you.
dedicated food bag.
Well, yeah, but bags.
They're saying it's covered in different stuff and different foods.
No,
Is that
it
what you're
magically
saying?
disappears after X amount of time. So it's pretty clean inside, except, just every now and then like a bag thread or something. Piece of hair. But just wipe.
I will take the smallest of bites I possibly can.
It's not good. It's not bad. It's just there.
Okay. Well, now that I found you all, we were, what's the word? Setting up in a tavern over in that direction. I came over to come collect you all. I'm assuming you sent documents to the woods or somewhere, out of the way.
I
So
did.
I'm just here to bring you over. And I guess you as well, Ragnar.
Greetings.
Hello. I'm Jodak Servel. It's nice to meet you.
Wonderful to meet you as well.
I hold out a hand.
I shake it. May the gnomes not steal all of our souls. I wander off and prepare to move out.
Take 2 steps back, follow the leader. Understood.
Heading back to my tavern shop thing.
Okay.
If y'all want to come along, do so. If you don't, I don't care.
By the time you get back, it is nighttime proper, but there are little spots of what appears to be a mage light of some sort illuminating the streets and stuff.
Because everything's set up now, if customers are here, they're being told to wait.
Are the customers there?
Some of them are buying into it, being like, "Ooh, it's suspense." Other ones are like, "Yeah, okay, sure," and then they fuck off. There's a couple, you'd think, because I imagine Kieran's standing near like the front of the line thingy, right? Acting
Yeah, I'm
as
standing
bouncer.
next. Yeah, I'm standing next to the sign.
Okay.
Because every hour I have to re-up this shit.
Anyway, I can sneak into the room without
I don't know, you
anyone
tell
seeing
me.
He's standing next to the sign. What does the doorway look like? They're standing in front of the doorway. I can't really sneak in there.
It's a double door.
It's a double door.
That has nothing to. That changes nothing.
That changes absolutely nothing. I can't just walk in. That's just so plain. Hey, Kieran. Kieran,
What?
can you give me like a wave of cards or something?
What?
Or like a mist or shadow? You know, I need to make a grand entrance and all.
Have-
I mean, I could just walk in, but I feel so plain
Door!
and ordinary. Fine. I'll just walk by everyone.
Do do do
There's a-
do.
There's a back door.
Is there a back door?
Not to my knowledge.
Is there not? I thought there was. My brain went weird.
Make a distraction. I want to start walking forward.
You're really not gonna like my distraction if I do it.
Don't care. Do it anyway. Just don't kill anyone or stab anyone or blow anyone up. And don't point me out. How long does it take to remove this armor, by the way?
A while. Like long enough that you probably don't want to sit there and do that.
I need to cover it up. Cover it up with a cloak. Do I have a cloak?
I don't think you have a cloak.
I have my costume. That I've literally never worn.
Where? That might have a cloak then.
What the fuck would be mysterious when it comes to music? I don't fucking.
Ooh.
This is the one-note violin.
The ethereal drum. Ethereal drum.
The what?
The
Funeral.
ethereal drum.
I've
That's
never
very
heard of.
mysterious.
What kind of music can I make with the ethereal drum?
Ethereal music.
Man. Hey, Eric.
Hi.
Because that is it's dumb.
Yeah.
Have some ethereal
Very dumb.
music with the ethereal drum as I prestidigitate an instantaneous harmless sensory effect with prestidigitation.
So in other words, as he's slowly thinking about approaching, you just hear along the winds some bonk bonks, and then they disappear.
Only when he gets close.
Are you just gonna sit there and rapid fire prestidigitation like
I mean, I can.
be a little bit noticeable, what you think?
Yeah, it would. See, I can't do these things. I don't have illusion cantrips. This is not my forte.
I don't know what y'all are doing, just get the fuck inside.
All of this how to get inside.
Rogues sneak around, go into the alley, break in through a window, I don't care.
There were windows.
Please don't break through a window. We have to pay for that. In the gnome village, because I can hear your thoughts, motherfucker.
How do I get
What's
into
both
that?
ways? I forgot.
Please don't break a window. We have to pay for that. No. I can, create a mist for you to walk through so the crowd will see. That's about all I can.
for me to walk through so the crowd doesn't see me.
That's not how that works. I can create a mist before you get to the crowd, and you can walk through it, but that's about it. I do not have the illusions you're looking for. No, thank you. My juice isn't cold yet. Or my soda isn't cold yet. God damn it. Your best bet is to just walk in and not be mysterious.
This is the most time and overcomplication I have ever had toward a activity.
Only because one person is making it complicated and they can't just walk through the fucking door!
Walking through a door isn't mysterious at all.
You could.
Fine, I'll just walk in through the door. I'll just ignore everyone. Just act like a king
You
and just
should have
ignore
grabbed
everyone.
Go.
Then
I
you
don't
should
get
You're
cantrips.
going.
I know, but you should have just grabbed a feat that allowed you to grab a cantrip so you could have Misty stepped in there.
I don't have feet.
Sucks to be you.
Please move on.
Shut up, Dylan.
He's just bullying at this point. Oh.
So there's a little
Ian.
bit of a mist and a weird sound of a steel-type drum on the air, and then he just walks inside.
I have cards floating around me, trailing as I walk in.
Okay.
Just trailing behind me.
Alrighty. Are they doing a little card dance in the air?
Do a little card dance, surround some of the patrons, circle them, and return back to me.
Alright.
And you still have yet to read a single fortune.
I have yet to read a single fortune, and I don't like how this is going so far.
And the other 2/NPC just walk inside like normal people.
I follow them.
Well, you're
Are you
one of
going
the
in?
other two.
No. No one's allowed
Are you going
inside.
to the party room?
No one's allowed in the party room except customers. You gotta pay to go in there.
Well, the party room, you have to go inside and then you turn into the tavern.
I didn't know that. That was a separate room.
No, it's not
outside.
a separate building.
Like it's. Oh. I thought it was like a storage garage.
No.
Or like a little side building.
Is there not a room to in?
It's not a separate building, it's just tavern
I know.
room.
I know. Is there not another door to enter their tavern besides this one?
Not really.
It's inside the tavern, I thought.
But for fuck's sake. I put all this work into this thinking it was a separate entity.
No.
And it's just the fucking tavern's entrance.
Tavern's entrance. Ah.
Yep.
I need to concentrate this. Give me a second.
Everyone has made it inside. If you would like to purchase some food and relax from your long day of having to deal with gnomish people and children, Vashnir / Ragnar / Trinket, who constantly has to have other people pay for him because he has no money. But so far Vashnir has been willing to, so it's fine. You
Can
do
I
want to
say
get some
that
tavern food or something while those two do whatever the fuck it is they're doing?
Sure.
Cool.
You guys want to eat something?
I do.
Are you paying, Mr. Bossman?
I'll cover you. Just don't eat out the whole tavern.
I get reasonable amount of food.
So
All
like
right.
one complete sandwich? Or 2 complete sandwich? A soup, perhaps a steak. I don't... Reasonable amount.
Yes, I mean, just use your head. Just something basic, but not I'm not getting a steel loaf of bread, piece of bread, but I'm not getting like the deluxe, right?
Okay, so you're going for like the boiled meat type, whatever section of it.
Well, I mean, a bit better than that, but I mean, still not exactly super pricey. Basic stuff.
Okay.
Can I say, while he was leaving and coming back, that I made it to where it's more divided from just the main entrances for the table where he's going to be sitting to doing the fortunes,
Are you
so
like
people
gonna?
can't just see.
Like,
I'll take down one of the curtains over the window,
yeah, I was about to say you're
or
gonna
I'll go
move.
buy more.
Gonna put like a curtain there to be like, this is the pathway to strange and unknowable lands.
Yes.
Okay. Are you just gonna steal one of the other curtains, or are you gonna go buy more?
These were really expensive.
Steal one of the other curtains.
Like really expensive. So I'm gonna use the one that's closest to my door and my window, the window that's closest to this door. I'll take it from there, but blacking out the one that's closest to him,
Okay.
so people can't see through that window. No window shopping.
All right.
I don't know if I can do it, but I want to still be able to make it to where he can see me. But then again, he's still close, but he has to re-up it every 3 fucking hours.
All right.
No. This last one lasts 3 hours. They can't go up to 6 hours.
Vashnia, for the purposes of paying for food, if assuming you guys are just kind of eating relatively well because you've been on a hard journey kind of dealy, Bob, so probably having a drink or two, your total is gonna be 15 gold, and you both have a pretty damn good meal. And here's his thing.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Does it 15 go for all of us or 50 go to each?
Oh,
Okay. I'll hand it over.
you did hear how much money I just gave him from people giving him money, right?
I don't care. 15 gold will let you eat like a king for a week in any other country.
It's just about
I put
150
Here's
bucks.
just one meal.
I point at the price and say, "This is why I was eating the food."
I understand.
Do keep in mind gold is severely devalued from traditional D&D, so it's possible for people to have it.
Yeah. Anyway, like I was saying, I just want to make sure that he can see me for when he has to re-up the mind reading bullshit.
Okay.
I don't know if it's better for me to be inside the party room or outside still.
So I guess for Vashnia, since you're doing the sensible adult things, would you like to get a couple rooms for the party, or how do you want to do this?
I'll ask about the prices of the rooms.
One room fit two comfortably normally. Run ya 7 gold a night. Yeah, 7 gold a night.
Alright, how long are we planning on being here? Roughly.
If you're saying it over the mental link, no idea.
You did hear that they had pretenses of possibly teleporting away, so that would make it very low, and also you got a lot of money, so you don't know how much you actually need for teleportation.
Alright, I'll at least pay for all of us for tonight.
Okay, so that's assuming 2 a room. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 left over, or is one of them gonna be 3?
We can all bunk up into one.
Well, basically, is it 2 rooms or 1 room, or 3 rooms, and somebody gets to sleep alone? I feel like a king.
I have a single room.
Okay.
Somebody could do some coin toss for it or something they want.
Okay, so 3 rooms. Understood.
While you're in my head, I want to state, try to do the high area. If you made a lot of money today, try to do the high area with the spider tomorrow. Charge
Noted.
more.
Will do.
That's our plan.
Understood.
Anyway, you better be making money, Jodek. As I let people in.
You will charge them. I don't know what prices you chose.
I don't know what prices he chose.
You collect money.
15 gold to get a fortune. They gotta pay me before they enter.
Double dipping.
And I am setting up inside. That way I'm not out.
21 gold though.
Yeah, 21 gold for the one night.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be inside, but away from the curtain area a little bit, with my sign too.
Okay. I know you have your sign.
Shut up! That's my sign. Special.
Spent like half an hour making it. Okay.
They gotta pay me 15 gold before they go through that curtain.
Okay. Thaddeus.
Thaddeus.
I don't hate you too much, so I probably won't make you do every single fucking one. But also, we have to do something.
I have to do something after all this build up.
Yeah. So, let's say this is your third customer. So you are already past the awkward things. Or at least your character is. And now, this is full force fortune teller man doing things. Alright?
Good evening. I've been expecting you.
Oh, you have? Oh, hi. Yeah, yeah, gotcha.
Indeed.
And,
May I ask, what
okay.
are you here for?
Well, the tall man outside charged me 15 gold for you to tell me a fortune. So I'm assuming that. Unless there's something else that you do in here.
I do a number of different things. But if you ask for a fortune, I will give you a fortune.
Oh, what's
As you
your
wish.
number of different things? And do those cost more?
There's- Some do, some don't.
Alright, well,
It
what
depends
can I...
on which thing.
Well, can I hear your thing and then maybe we'll do something and then a fortune or maybe, I don't know. What you got?
Don't seem to be overly inebriated,
No.
so there's no need for me to cure a hangover.
God fucking damn it.
No, in fact, I won't tell you all the things I need to do. You know, trade secrets and all.
Okay, but I was willing to potentially pay you for them if they were cool.
Why don't you ask me to do something then?
I don't know what you can
Take
do.
requests.
Well,
Well, you don't know unless you ask.
But I don't know the right questions.
Whatever question comes to mind is the right question. There are no wrong answers. Only unasked questions.
This feels like it's going back toward the fortune telling.
That was not very intentional. But it's what you paid for already. So it's what
Alright.
was on my mind.
Okay, fair. I guess I'll just leave the mysteries of the universe for later and have to think of something to ask about my own self. Huh?
You could ask about the mysteries of the universe. You aren't restricted to ask about yourself.
I could ask about the mysteries of the universe?
The universe is boundless. There are plenty of mysteries to reveal to once it yourself.
Well, let's look beyond me then. But still affecting me, obviously. We gotta have a little bit of something. Let's see how your fortunes do. What does... Or, I don't know. How vague can I be with the question? Does it need to be more specific, or...
How vague do you wish to be with the question?
Well, I would like proper answers, so probably less vague's better, I assume, right?
That would be a correct assumption.
Okay.
The more specific your question, the more specific your answer.
Well, let's just go for something that'll shake up the entire world, then. Will Kinglgrad become like Attica?
Come like Attica. Do you realize this can have a number of different meanings, correct?
Well, I'm just curious as to what your fortunes say.
Very well. King of Grab, come like Attica. At this point, I will pull out a deck of cards. I don't know how to describe this.
You can pull them out telekinetically so that your
Pull
hand.
them out telekinetically, like pinwheel them around its head, as if they're flying out of his head, around his head, and landing in my hands. That's what I'm trying to imagine. Like, do you understand what I'm getting at?
I mean, I would say you never shuffle them, or never touch them with your hands. Only shuffle them and show them and all that kind of stuff with your telekinetic powers, because that's cooler.
Make a fair point. I don't even have to touch them. Just set them in the center of the table.
Oh, come on then, Magic
Will
Man.
King of Grad become like Attica?
I have to determine some hard questions.
This is a hard question because I don't know if it's future or a situation.
Because you know 90% of your fortunes are just, will X ever notice me properly? People trying to find soulmates and shit like that.
I consider it a situation. You see the cards in front of you, correct?
Logical
Clearly.
advance.
I need you to draw 3 cards. Just select any 3.
From anywhere in the pile stack thing?
Anywhere you want. Whenever you want.
He'll hold out his hand and kind of like deliberate over it, and then he'll pick the 6th one from his right, your left. 2 to the left of that one. And the 3rd one's going to be the 7th from the left. His left. You're right.
You can feel free to change any cards if you wish.
No.
Very well, very well.
I'm also assuming that these specific numbers always just make this harder on you.
It does. It really does. Every time you change it, it makes it harder on me. Literally anything you do makes it harder on me.
I don't know how you're drawing cards.
I to draw it electronically. So if you change one card, I change all the cards.
Well, I've never changed my cards, so...
You changed your card once. Well, first now, let's describe the situation of Kinglgrad. Is that alright?
I'm just here to listen and watch.
First card here, as I flip it over, it's a sword wearing a crown. First card here describes the situation that Kinglgrad is in. This card is called the Ace of Swords. It represents victory, raw strength, sharp mind,
I'm gonna grab a drink
essentially.
real quick.
Kieran wanders off to grab an ale from somewhere. You may continue.
Lost my train of thought. A sharp mind. Sharp mind? Of some sort. This. I completely lost my train of thought. Whoops. This is essentially the capitalist power, the monetary power that Kingograd holds over Attica, for example. Attica is more technology bound, correct? Technological compared to Kingograd?
They're doing their own thing. I'm really not. I don't have too many secrets from there. Kind of not been there.
Neither have I. They're not too welcoming of outsiders, I don't believe.
Yeah, they
I
are.
don't
It's
like
just
how we run.
people that end up going there end up staying.
End up going there, end up staying there. That must be for a good reason.
He'll shrug.
Alright, well, let's carry on. Second card here represents the actions you must take to. The actions that are needed to become like Attica. Essentially. Does that make sense?
Enough.
Enough. This card is the Two of Cups. It shows two cups intertwined. Or two cups with snakes coming out of them intertwined.
That doesn't seem
Upside down
good.
in the reverse position.
That sounds really bad.
This card represents a imbalance, broken communication, or tension. As you can see here in Kingograd, there is no set price for anything. People tend to decide on a whim what something is, how much something is, where something is, etc., etc. This is very counterproductive in achieving this goal of yours. Or rather, accomplishing this goal. In other words, it would be a long and arduous journey. Reading his mind, what is he thinking
He's going,
at this
okay,
point?
okay. This guy seems a bit confused, but I guess I probably expected that. Maybe I should get my fortune told. Maybe Sally has... No, that'd be droll. He's just kind of wandering.
Are you talking to me?
No.
Okay.
I can see you're not really, how do you say, invested in making this a possibility. Is that true?
I was just curious.
Curiosity is the gateway to... gateway to many doors. Gateway to many pathways. It leads you in directions that you never thought you might take. Either way. Final card here is the... whatever. Represents
It's the
the
whatever.
outcome.
Represents the okay. What?
It's the outcome. It represents... It's the outcome. Blah.
Okay.
I'll try to say all my words all at once.
Right.
What's the outcome? So, what will happen if you actually attempted to accomplish this? If you did the planning, did the work to try to transition into a similar government, similar system as Attica has. You try to implement these goals. This card is the Queen of Cups.
Okay.
Looks like a female Poseidon with a crown. He's holding a trident that's actually made of cups in the reverse position. This card represents a sense of coldness, rejection, insecurities. Essentially, should these actions be partaken? That's not the right word. Should you take these actions, you'll be met with coldness from your peers. They will disagree with anything, everything that has to do with your goal.
Oh, that's pretty
This goal.
obvious.
Yeah. No one will like. You'll end up insecure. You will end up rejected. You will be essentially rejected from your peers. Should this be your goal in life? Essentially, it is nearly impossible. That is not correct. It is a possibility for Kinograd to become like Attica, but it is not a likely possibility, if you understand.
Okay.
To answer your curiosity in simple words, no. But maybe. But probably not.
Okay, well that was my curiosity, and it seemed pretty accurate, so I can probably go out and maybe tell some people that you're doing this if you'll maybe toss something at me for doing so.
Something at you for doing so? Something like what?
He'll give you a
Finder's
stupid look.
Hmm?
He'll give you a stupid look. Like,
Called
what
a
do you
finder's fee. It's a thing.
Basically, I can go advertise for you, and assuming you're going to be here tomorrow, then you just give me something off the top.
She go speak to the tall man outside. As you can see, I don't tend to deal with the material matters.
You're lost, then.
As in, I legitimately do not have a say in them.
That seems weird.
I do this because I like to do this. It
Okay.
is my passion.
I peek my head in because I can hear his thoughts. Money matters are my end of the deal. He's dumb when it comes to them, is what he's trying to say.
You need to be so blunt and obvious. But he's not wrong.
Alright, well, this was a fun way to burn 10 minutes. Have a nice night.
Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Oh yes, when you leave, you might want to avoid taking that right. Just a word of caution.
Avoid taking a right?
You'll know which right I'm speaking of when the time comes.
Okay.
Right, have a good night.
And he'll Peter paddle away. Ba-dum-bum-bum, bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
pretty sure we're doing this all night.
Yeah, you are.
Because nighttime is the money-making time.
So you continue to tell fortunes for a very long time. Kieran, I'm gonna go ahead and...
4-hour mark, the money goes up.
Oh.
When-
Tell
at
me
the
what the new
4 hour
cost is.
Sorry, at the 5-hour mark, the money goes from 15 to 25 when no one was looking.
Okay. So then let me find a new average, because I was doing the math already.
Sorry. It's just as I get tired, I get cranky. And you gotta pay me more money to go do more things.
Well, yeah, but the higher the cost is, the more I gotta take away from it. Okay, so... ups the price. And then there's more people. Kieran, I'm gonna give you this number. And that number is... 1,890.
Times 20.
No, 1,890 is your goal at the end of it.
I know. I'm doing.
I meant more from spider rides.
He got more from
as
Spider
well.
Rides. Do what?
That's subtracting 10%.
No,
No.
20, by the way.
20%. Yep, that's what it was. That it was. Yep. Out.
And your spider rides were also happening all day. Meanwhile, these two kind of
It's a couple of hours.
got lost in the city.
Where the fuck? There it is. 1890
Okay.
times 20%.
12.
That happen later. And then,
20% is 378.
and then
I
at that,
already
it's
figured that out.
your last customer, and I'm assuming you guys hit the bet.
I will plop down 378 gold onto the barman's table. Or barman. I'll give it to the barman. Blech.
Okay. He'll kind of, yeah, gambled pretty well
Same,
here.
same deal tomorrow.
Same deal tomorrow. Yep, fine by me. Okay.
Oh, I need to
You want
pay.
to do the fortunes tomorrow?
We're doing this for as long as we can, in his head, by the way. We're doing this for as long as we can to make the most money we can, because I have no idea how much a teleportation circle is going to make, or going to cost, and I have no idea how much money he is going to make.
You had something, Vashnir?
I need to pay Ragnar and
Other Merc.
yes, name is escaping me at
Trinket?
the moment. Trinket, yes.
Trinket's basically
I was
going along as he wants to make it to a destination so long as you continue to pay his way. He's fine.
oh yeah, but them two spent all day around little kids.
Okay. Then I'll give him money. Sure, why not?
Hard question, Eric.
Yo. How much are you giving him?
I'm just complaining.
Eric, or Thaddeus, you get 756
Let me
gold.
check real quick. Menu. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
This is the land of math.
Why so much math?
Because it's all based
Give him
around
the
commerce.
hate us.
I
hate commerce.
what
You
I
just
did
go to
was,
Attica now.
what I did was 1890 minus 378 divided by 50%. It was literally cut in half. So divided by 2, that's what it was.
I gotta add the numbers to my total gold amount.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Hey, math. Take me to the place where there's no math.
Oh, you needed to add it to your thing? You got somewhere around 1,000 gold.
I don't have 1,000. I have 992.
Oh,
Close enough.
would
Give
you
it
like
up.
to check under the seats?
Okay, so that led me add or
Yes.
subtract right now. Bitch. I was gonna give him 200 apiece.
Okay. You can play with that on your own time for the actual like
More
math of it.
math.
I don't know why it's not like I'm in the menu to like subtract, and it's not even adding it, right? It's not even going into the thing.
I don't know. Okay. You can get your math done on your own time. Next day comes. What is it that you guys are doing?
After the
Big
8
ass.
hours, we're waking up and doing the exact same thing we did last time, whether he wants to or not. I'm dragging him into this fucking curtained-in room and putting him in his chair.
No one's even
I
going
ask
to.
if we're doing the spider thing again.
Yeah, so we're gonna go into the higher end of the city.
No one's
Are
even
we
going
allowed
to
in
try
that
to
area city with
find
the spider?
someone who can teleport them to see what the cost is.
I've been in this
Here
city for a
now.
while now. Would I know who that would be?
There are a variety of magical places, but just going into
Well, I
one
mean-
and asking is probably your best bet. It
I mean, would
changes
I have
based on
any-
groups.
I mean, would I have any insider info on like where my person be, or at least where an area would be, so they can go look? I mean,
Probably middle
may have
district
gotten-
for prices would be your best bet if it's still working, because you never know what kind of janky Mad Max bullshit you'll find in the slums.
Well, we may have been talked about as well the other day.
Also, the price is going down.
Down to 10.
Bitch.
No, the price went up to 25 toward the early morning hours. It's going down to, let's middle range it. Let's just make it 15 again. Fuck it. More people will want to come over.
Okay.
Add a couple counseling to the list.
Couples counseling. I don't know if you want to be giving that.
don't.
Perhaps receiving it.
Are you
I can read-
sure about that?
No. No. No,
I mean,
I'm not.
your mind reading ability would make it real fucking good.
Make it real
That's why I
possible to
said
tell
add
people
it.
whenever people are being cheated on. Which will surely make them very happy.
I mean, might as well add it. Since we can do it and to charge extra for it.
Are you sure? There's no taking this back.
You don't want this in your life.
I'm not sure.
You don't want this in your life.
Do it anyway.
I think the DM is telling you no. You don't want
No,
this.
I'm telling him he can do it. It's just you don't want this.
That's a warning from God.
God says
Do I
don't do it.
answer? Do I listen? Or do I ignore him? That's the
Please
question.
don't. Please don't. Oh God, don't.
Okay, I got to subtract. You each have 200 more gold.
Alright.
I say no. Don't put it on yet.
But just
Okay.
think of the scenario. I can toss it you randomly just because I want to.
No. It gives you
He
so
said-
many options. That's why I suggested it.
Yeah,
Do
but
it.
you'd be sitting there during it.
Hey,
I'd be sitting there during it.
it's okay. I've made a decision for him. He says no. It's on the board.
If I said yes, you weren't going to put it on for you.
Nope. It's 100 gold though. For an hour.
Okay. So I understand. Just so I understand. Vashnir is going to attempt to reacquire his mount and then get into the upper district and then try to find children and offer spider rights,
For children and adults.
but just a collection of individuals who are outside and doing things.
Yes.
Okay. Final confirmation, this is your plan.
Yes.
Okay. Easiest way to do that would probably be to head outside the city, grab your mount, go northward, buy your way in over there, which is going to cost 400 if everybody goes inside. Including your
Wait,
mount.
why 400?
Oh, wow. Fucking assholes.
It's kind of not a normal mount.
I know, but that's ridiculous.
It is.
It's still a mount. At least half the price on that.
It's a giant spider.
Yeah.
That's okay. I'll just up the price a little bit.
Alright.
Always up the price on the rich bitch land.
What is your overall going prices for things that it is that you're doing there? And an investigation check to try to find shit.
What was my prices before?
I don't remember.
For a pet, it was like a gold for a kid and like 2 or 3 for an adult, and a ride was 2 gold for a kid and 5 for an adult.
Triple the price.
Okay.
3 and 15, 6 and 15. Or 3 and 9, sorry. Or 3 and 9 and 6 and 15.
Okay. And then I'm imagining that come nighttime you're gonna go back and re-up your rooms and have your spider run back into the woods.
Yeah.
Okay. So now your day is set. Just for the sake of explaining things, you purchase your way in. They give you little pass things just for like, I paid. In case anyone decides to get uppity. Going inside, it is ostentatious as fuck. Just everywhere. It's a bit of an eyesore. It seems like whatever strange and eclectic thing that these gnomes may or may not want to showcase that they have, just as like, look at me, I'm special. It's overblown to high hell.
Like Cyberpunk's overhype for 8 years.
Oh, now
I must
you're
be
on that
going in
bus.
there, come one, come all.
I've always been on that bus. It was overhyped.
Go ahead and just make a performance check, I guess. Because this is happening. I'll give you advantage.
Alright. I'm pretty sure everybody's like looking at him at the moment anyway. Gold spider. Second roll is a 16.
So a 16. Upper district. Shit's expensive. You're charging expensive. Okay. Other group, you're just doing the same thing you were doing last time? Same place, everything? Except this time with couples counseling?
Couples
Set up
counseling
a deal.
for 100 gold an hour.
Okay. Right. So, let's do it this way. Vashnir, after a full day of peddling your beloved companion to all these goddamn gnomes, you walk away with a neat 3k.
Alright.
But your thing's actually entirely separated from these other guys. These other guys, at this point in time, Karen, you have managed to acquire, get that me calculator, does math. Yeah.
Sound like somebody's got a Zippo.
Oh,
Yes.
Sorry, that's me.
At this point in time, Karen, you're holding on the 1200. And people have, and a group has came in and went for the elected for the counseling option. And also 2 fortunes. So just add another 100 to it, because the other one was part of it. Already. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. We're doing math, we doing business. Thaddeus, I really don't hate you.
Whoops.
Say that, and by saying that, I'm inclined to believe the opposite.
Right. So for their fortunes, both gnomes at the same time ask, will I ever find my soulmate?
Oh! Oh, they're gonna fucking kill each other.
Did you plan all of this? Typically, when I give a fortune, it's one-on-one, not.
So
Two
that means
on
one of us has
all
to
two
go
of them?
first. Yeah, typical, right? Yeah. And then they just kind of rock, paper, scissors for it. And then one of them will approach you. You know the question, just answer it. While she stares at me beetily.
What's the answer she wants?
What?
What's the answer she wants? What does her mind say? What is she thinking?
You're reading minds? No. Alright. Then they're thinking, right, that's out of the way. Now we can finish the fortune and do other stuff.
What they're both thinking?
That's what that one's thinking. The other one's going,
He can-
how did I lose? Every time I play that game.
Choosing the same fucking option.
Will you ever find your soulmate? Is your question. Correct.
Eric?
What?
Eric?
What?
He didn't. You didn't say anything.
Said uh-huh.
Oh, we didn't hear you.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Discord, be kind.
That's just to say, how do you say, yes or no answer? Yes or no type of question? Simply draw a single card. I'll tell you how
3 from the top.
this card can be interpreted.
Third from the top.
Third from the top. Third from the top. Not fourth. Third from the top. Soulmates.
Will I find my? When will I find my soulmate, or will I find my soulmate?
They just asked Will. Probably more to insult each other than anything else.
Ah,
Oh no!
Oh,
this
yeah.
card here is your
Sound
answer.
happy.
Oh
This card is the Ten of Cups in the reverse position.
Oh no!
As this card is, it represents shattered dreams, a broken family, and bad relationships.
Huh. Gotta tell me anything I don't know, Mr. Fortune Teller.
This is the answer to your question.
Alright.
As fate has decided that to give you a resounding no.
Well, I guess it's your turn then. 8 from the bottom.
Eighth from the bottom.
Same
Oh,
question.
God.
That is not possible. That is not possible. That's the same card. In the same position. I think that's messed up.
each
They
other.
are each other's soulmates.
Oh my god!
Eric's actually psychic. He picked the right cards both times.
Holy shit!
Perfect.
No bullshit. This is real. Okay.
Yeah, no, this is actually real. This is what happened.
Oh my fucking god!
Uh,
What the fuck?
Do keep in mind, your dungeon master has prescience. I can do magic.
My dungeon master is omniscient. What the fuck just happened?
What did you just mess with my app, my phone? How? It doesn't make any sense.
What the shit? Anyway,
It's supposed to be a random number generator. How is it?
role play, go. We don't have time to ask what the fuck Jesus powers Eric just pulled out of his hat for no reason.
Right.
God.
It seems that you have the same fate as your friend here, which is very, how do you say, peculiar. I don't think I've ever had this happen before, where two people in succession draw the same card in the same position.
Alright. I'll dial down the magic now. For everyone's sake. Well, I guess that answers that question, huh?
But again, it's very rare for a person to find their soulmate, considering how many people exist in the universe, in the world.
In
Alright.
your head. Well, fuck, I can't do it just in his head because there's a mental link between all of them now.
They're too far away.
No, I'm talking about the two there too.
You are bold to assume as such.
Can I send it to him and only him?
That is?
I am the hub. I can transmit in any direction, but you all can only transmit to me. I decide whether to transmit to other people.
Oh, that's fucking beautiful. It is, in his head, it is a couples counseling session. So do try to say with how rare the card draw was, that they may be meant for each other. They just need to work on some problems.
You don't need to find them. You've already found them. Ah. Fucking hell.
Listen, if you say that, you can milk them for time.
I'm just still a little bit stunned.
being
to,
honest here.
Performed actual magic.
Yeah, that was fucking weird. Who? I may or may not have the hair standing up on the back of my neck from that shit.
You just aren't used enough to him yet.
I've been around him long enough.
He does this shit.
I know.
That's not untrue.
I know, but that doesn't make it any more or less weird every time. Go, Thaddeus.
But that said, a double card draw, that's pretty impressive.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Out of 72 cards, really 144 cards if they're two different positions.
In reverse,
Same
yeah.
card in the same position.
Opposite
Well-
ends of the deck.
A 1 in
Don't do the
72 times 72% chance.
100
If I'm
and,
being honest, no, it's more than that because I had to shuffle the deck.
it had to be
so-
shuffled, and then the same card had to be drawn again in the
That's
same
72
backwards
times
thing.
71 times 70 times 69, etc.
Yeah. I know.
If I'm being honest here, the likelihood of drawing the same card in the same position sequentially like this is way less than 1 in a million. It's less than 1 in a billion, if I'm being honest.
In your
So
head. Once in a lifetime.
This could be a once in a lifetime message to the two of you, trying to draw you two together.
The bullshit part is Eric can't win the lottery.
Have you tried?
Yes.
I know.
Both of your cards here represented a bad relationship. This just may mean that you have some relationship issues you need to work through. You may very well be each other's soulmate. Is what I'm trying to get at.
A look will just be exchanged between the two of them.
Thoughts, please.
As in what they're thinking right now.
Yep.
Well, one of them's going, oh shit, okay, I wasn't expecting that. Maybe this guy's actually on the level. The other one's going, what the fuck? How'd they do that?
Oh fuck! How did he do that?
Forgive me for a second. I'm a little astounded myself. I've never actually seen this before. It's how rare it actually is. Ah. Well then. I believe you two signed up for couple therapy as well?
Yeah.
Do you still feel you need couple therapy?
I need
This will
something,
allow you
that's
to,
for sure.
Talk through your problems.
We've already paid the gold. I don't really know if I want to go into problems right now. I'm a little frightened, in all honesty.
Or you can just sit and collect yourself for a minute, too.
Would you like to make an insight check?
Yes.
Alright, make one. You have advantage because they're tilted.
I mean, he's also in their head, so.
Yeah, that's how you know they're tilted.
I have a natural 20 for a 27.
They came here with a very specific objective, and what you have done has kind of honestly intimidated and kind of set them back a bit. You can, however, tell that the objective wasn't fortune telling or couples therapy.
And I assume their objective was to, make trouble.
You can assume, gauging from what you can tell, that their objective would have been troublesome.
Kind of curious. What's the objective?
Don't know. They haven't thought it in words.
I'm gonna peek my head in, just for a second. Would anyone like a refresher? It's been a little while. Refreshment, sorry, not refresher.
Yeah, I'll take an ale. Yeah, me too.
Master?
Water would be fine, please, and thank you.
I go retrieve the thing.
In your head, say, don't call me master, please.
Goes with the theme, dumbass.
I need to roll.
No,
down.
it's so weird.
I'm gonna go get 2 ales
Right. Very well then.
and a water.
I gave it a BBX? Man, I wish I knew the word.
How much
Aphrodisiac?
am I paying?
Say it again?
An aphrodisiac?
Yes.
I don't think. Well, they probably absolutely have them here, but. Paying for that. Couple ales, water. That'll be. A gold, 2 silver.
Okay. So I have an aphrodisiac as well?
No.
Just the water and the 2 ale. Okay.
Yes.
Because I heard him say something about an aphrodisiac, and I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Well, I don't know where he was going with that either.
That was the joke.
Oh, I come back with the 2 ales and the water. And give them over. What are you waiting on? Why are we quiet?
Just levitating the glasses over.
Oh,
Just
it's
have them
fancy.
sitting on a card coaster.
They'll take their ales and just kind of sip.
The cards that their drinks were on were the lovers' cards.
Okay. Right, well, I'm gonna finish my ale here. There's that.
Are these 2 dudes or a dude and a girl?
Person and a female.
Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna finish my ale and then I'm gonna head out. There's definitely something about you.
Do not have anything you need to talk through?
No, not.
After all, you did.
No.
I'm just trying to make sure you don't lose out on your money's worth.
I do have other things to worry about outside of money.
I can't be the one to stop you, I suppose.
I'm just gonna ignore that. That was ominous as shit.
Yeah, she did. The person did just say you have other things to worry about besides money. To you, to your
Oh.
face.
Yeah, I didn't hear any of that. I
My
heard it, but it just went in one ear and out the other. What is he thinking at the moment?
I'm gonna leave this one alone. Have yourself a nice day and do whatever it is you're doing with your fortune-telling business.
Have a nice day as well. Is the other ones remaining seated, or
They'll finish their ales and they'll both leave. It's now going into the more proper evening time. Vashnir, you're able to return to their location at the inn if you want with your gold. And then probably send Bartimus out again or do whatever it is you're gonna do. But along the way, Trinket will kind of bring up, maybe we should go see how much teleporting actually is, because we have a lot of money right now.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Probably keep Bartimus not too far away in case we can just do so sooner rather than later.
Sounds good.
Alright. And then you guys head into town and make it to the tavern.
A little bit of that customer service nonsense that he's been having to do all day when people walk in. Like, can I interest you in a fortune-telling nonsense? He starts that, sees who it is, and goes, oh, thank fucking God.
I'm
Ugh.
interested in this.
Are you...
No, I'm just kidding.
I'm not kidding. I was about to give you a 9-pound slap on the back of the head.
Well, actually, Ragnar hasn't had his fortune told yet. Maybe he has something that he wants to do or is interesting. I've done it before. I imagine all of you have also.
Who the
right?
hell is Ragnar? What?
This guy.
Oh,
He freezes.
hi. Ragnar, would you like to have your fortune told by the marvelous third eye?
Ooh, marvelous.
Is there any?
That adds a touch.
What is the floor made out of?
Granite.
Wood?
Yeah. Yes.
There's glitter everywhere. Because he gave me glitter. I had to do something with
It's
it.
a wood floor, but the elf has made a mess.
I don't suppose there's any nice stone things around? Giant stone, like, I don't know. Yes, no, it's not. No.
Not
Can't just
really.
go and hide. Sadness.
If it helps, Jodex actually seems to be pretty on the level about it. It probably won't hurt, and just think of it as a bonding experience. Maybe an initiation.
Won't even charge a party member for it. And he just kind of steps in front of the sign.
Attempting to hide. Behind... Is anyone taller than me? A dwarf?
Half work.
Yeah, the half orc.
Who is the half-orc? I can't remember who that is.
Trinket.
I'm hiding behind Trinket.
He'll turn 'cause
Oh,
he's the one
and-
talking to you. Just to say, it probably really isn't gonna be bad, and we've all done it. It's just group stuff, you know? Especially if you're about to teleport with us across the fucking continent.
I'm pretty sure Trinket actually never did. Did he?
I think
Yes.
I did.
Yep. We
I
all
have
have.
his fortune noted down. I just looked at it.
Mm,
We all have. Every fucking one of the party has at this point.
Well, not everyone. I haven't.
It's kind of hard.
very well. This gonna end up this working with you going to end up killing me.
You're gonna go inside the room and do these things. Because right now you're like still in tavern proper. You haven't entered like the little antechamber where he's been doing things.
What'd you say?
Right now you're still
Are
in the
you
tavern
going into the
proper. Or are you
antechamber?
going into where
Yes.
he's actually been telling
Okay.
fortunes and stuff?
Yes,
Okay.
for
Good evening. Hello.
I didn't understand what you're
What's your name?
saying.
So
I
good
have-
evening. Oh, hello, Rag.
Nar.
Ragnar.
Ragnar.
Yes, Ragnar. How are you doing?
I've been peer pressured into accepting your fortune.
Peer pressured? You don't need to, have a fortune read.
Peeks
Stares
my head in.
deadly at you.
Peeks my head in. Initiation.
Last time I read someone's fortune, they died. The time before that, they died. The time
Ah,
before that,
you just
they
read
were
a whole
told-
bunch.
in the head.
They're
If
mostly
anything,
okay.
the dwarf's expression looks even deader than it was before.
It wasn't out loud.
just
It was
begin.
in his head.
Let's begin.
Okay.
Okay, if it's in his head. Wait, did that gnome died? That gnome we just had a fortune died? What the fuck? When?
What?
What?
Not that gnome. That's a party member.
Oh. Trinket's still alive. What are you talking about?
For now.
Shut up.
Boom, 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 boom. Let's just get this over with.
He's got relentless endurance.
All right.
He's a god. Relentless endurance. He's a god.
I'm gonna float out, fan out my cards. Just select 3 cards from anywhere in the stack. That's probably begin.
How many cards are there in
Better
there?
yet,
Full.
what would you like to know? I probably should ask that first. I seem to make the mistake every time.
Is this job of working for you going to kill me?
Is this job going to kill you?
No, specifically working for your group. Going to
This
be
job working for us going to kill you.
yes. Mercenary work may kill me. But I'm asking more specifically, is working for your group going to be the thing that kills me?
That's a very specific question.
Yes,
I
it
can't
is.
justify you drawing 3 cards for this. So, draw a single card.
I draw
Ending
a
with that.
card. 5 from the middle.
Find
Which
the
direction?
center. Fucking
On the
hell.
right. 5 from
What
the
you can-
center. On the right.
Okay.
Of course, you can change your card at any point if you wish.
Is there an actual center in your deck there, or are you having to pick one?
I'm having to pick one. There's
So
kind of
that
a center.
Okay, how exactly does your app work for that then?
It's like fanning out cards. I can choose one
Oh,
from
so it's,
somewhere.
well then how I thought that was what I meant by picking one from
Yeah.
go over by the center from go like 5 over from the center.
well, the
Yeah, he's
problem
had
is
to pick one out every time.
it has an even number of cards, so there is no center.
Yeah. Yeah, there's 72 cards, so there's no real center card, sadly.
We
Might
just
actually be
go halfway
74.
through the deck. That'd be a center-ish.
So the space between the cards.
No, he's right. It'll kind of work.
Of course, you can change your card at any point if you wish to. Do you wish to change your card?
Why does it sound like you want me to? Is it a horrible
I'm
card?
just- No, I don't know. I'm just offering you an opportunity. I offer everyone an
Orf is
opportunity.
looking more and more nervous the longer this goes on, especially as you're out, the more times you offer to change cards.
I realistically would have only offered once. But I just kept repeating it because I didn't know if you heard me or not.
Yes, I heard you every single time.
So I would have offered once. Like I offer everyone once.
The dwarf is still looking at you in horror.
I'm going to assume you're happy with the card you have currently. So to answer your question, we're working with our group here, Pilia. Although your mercenary job is a dangerous one, we specifically want to know if working for this group specifically will cause you to meet your demise. Is that correct?
Indeed.
Your card here is the Seven of Cups, 84th position. As this card is now, it represents illusions, choices, or fantasy. Essentially, that is up to you whether this does cause your end or does not. That is based off the decisions that you make and how you decide to make them. Does
He's
this
just
make sense to
staring
you?
at you blankly, kind of semi-frozen.
Aaron, I think this one's broken.
As woodenly stands up. Thank you.
I'm
Into
pretty
step
sure
out the door.
it just happened.
You broke a dwarf.
What even was the fortune? What?
Neither good nor bad.
You had choices.
That's the best fortune you've given all day.
I know. Normally it's all doom and gloom. But this
The
one was
best one
actually
of the party,
decent.
period.
I didn't say anyone's gonna die. I just said you have choices.
It said be careful of your choices and make the good ones and you'll be fine. Hmm.
Okay.
Oh,
Maybe I should
right.
give more one card fortunes instead.
Right. By the way,
Maybe
how much
don't.
your cut?
Just the 502.
Yeah. No, 520, not 502.
Did you take the 20%
Actually-
off?
Did you have...
Yes.
Actually, Fortune Man, did you have the mind leak on at the right time?
Mine leak with
Me.
Kieran.
Or
Yes.
anyone? Just him? Okay. Like I say,
I-
there actually is an
I-
explanation for why he's so wooden.
I do kind of have a mind leak with you. No, I didn't say I did, so it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. I didn't decide to move it. Whoops. Oh well.
Just so my math is right, Eric. What was the total you gave me? 1,300, right? Yeah, it was 1,300 because after the couples counseling, so times that by 20%. That gives you 260, and then 1,300 minus 260.
And you did give
equals-
him the extra 100 for today, right?
Well, I can do that in a second.
Okay.
And then, but 1,300 minus 260, because 260 is what we got to give him. So I got to technically give him 360, but that's fine. 1,300 minus 260 is 1,040. That divided by 2 is 520. So both of us got 520. I'm technically getting... Actually, no. He's technically getting 420. It's his business, and he has more money. Fuck him.
What?
You have to
What?
pay. You have to pay the $100 down.
But I was almost at 2,000.
No,
No,
you're
it's
paying.
not.
You're paying the 100 down.
I paid the 100 on him. That's fine.
I put in all the work to make the place.
Now,
You're
for
putting
love
in
of
the
God,
work. The fortune shit.
Teleport out of here.
Did we find out how much it costs?
No one's looked yet.
Then I'm gonna go do that.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Shut
that...
this down for the night.
Yes, we're shutting down for the night. I'm not staying up all night again.
Well, I mean, that purple place you found was kind of filled with magical stuff, so maybe.
It was filled with magical stuff?
Yeah.
You
go
said
back-
there's only purple paint.
I'm gonna go back.
But
No,
there
we
was
did
purple
not.
paint, and there's purple everything.
I'm gonna go back to the kobold then. After gathering up my cloth and my sign.
Okay.
Wait, clean up the glitter.
Sure, prestidigitation.
What?
It's clean. It takes a minute.
You just kind of shove it into the flagstones and watch as it glitters away.
Well, it technically disappears.
You cannot create nor destroy matter.
You sure about that? Magic.
Magic is omniscient.
Actually, I have a question.
Omnipotent.
Okay, from the point of view, you could say that by changing from moving energy saying from one dimension to another, you are actually destroying energy.
Well,
No,
you're
From a
removing
certain
it
point
from...
of view.
You're not destroying or creating.
From
it,
a
you're just moving
certain
it.
point of view, it'd work.
I disagree. But anyway,
Well, if the point of view is everything not on my plane of existence isn't real, then yes.
See, that's what I was thinking.
if none of you are real, then yes.
Okay. So you're going to go back to where you found the kobold with the magic place. Okay, cool.
With my sign wrapped up in my black cloth
Okay.
and strapped on my back.
Nothing to do, so can I go with them?
No.
If you want
I need
to.
guard the place.
No.
Why do you need to
Follow
guard the
me.
place? It's a... He wants to go alone.
If you wanna come, you can follow along. But I don't care.
Do you want to go?
See, that time sounded aggressive. Sounds like he doesn't want me to go. Because he doesn't want me to go, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Go. You won't.
You go to the very purple shop.
That's a lot of purple.
This is where I got the paint. Shut up. It's the only one I've found that isn't a fucking gnome.
Not a gnome, but he's not a gnome.
Go
he's not.
inside a purple kobold will kind of raise his clawed hand and be like, hey.
Good to see you again.
He's not a gnome.
Yes, yes.
He's the shortest one, though.
I have
But he's got the ears.
realized something in my own head. This is also a magic shop.
Uh-huh.
Do you do teleportations, as in teleportation circles?
Teleportation circle? For a group of how many?
6.
6? Okay. What's your offer?
For the entire group, 600.
Double that and you've got it right.
Take it down by 2 and you've got it right.
No, not here.
Hey,
I had to try. So 1,200.
Uh-huh.
If we pool our resources, I won't have to lose so much money.
Or you want me to pay 600? I will pay 600 of it.
And Vashnir walks away like a king.
No. No.
He'll give you guys shit.
Wait, we're not splitting it?
They're finding the price right now. You guys are still all at the tavern. They went alone.
Still linked with Vashnir still? Thaddeus?
Didn't re-up the link.
You didn't re-up the link?
I didn't think about it before he left. I can run back and go do that.
Do we have a money value of what he made?
No.
I'm not talking to you. But thank you.
But I gave you the answer.
I know, but that's why I said thank you, but I'm not talking to you.
Well, he gave us 200 on the first day.
No, he didn't give us 200. He gave them 200. This is James speaking. He gave Dylan and Eric's NPC 200. Not you.
I wasn't there. I don't know about the 200.
Oh, excuse me.
No, he hasn't mentioned it.
Go find out how much he made and see if he's going to pay the whole cost. Because if he has enough money to just pay the whole cost and we can all make out of this like kings, we're golden. If not, we can kind of split it up between us. Discounting the 2 newbies, of course. But we are definitely interested, Mr. Kobold. I also didn't get your name.
That's
It
because I
is?
didn't give you one.
Fair enough. My name is Kieran. Yours is?
Doesn't matter.
Why do people not like to give their names?
You may call me the
Eric
purple
doesn't want to
proprietor.
come up with one. The purple proprietor? Is that what you just said?
Yes.
What color is this kobold?
Purple.
Purple. He's a purple kobold with a purple shop. And I'm sure everything in his store is purple.
Strangely, that suits him. Okay. I'm gonna get going now. So,
Go talk to Vashnir. See what he's got in the money banks. Regard. See if we need to pool our resources to afford it. I will wait here and look around the shop. You cool with that? Me loitering for a little bit? It's gonna take like 5 minutes. At best.
Well, it's probably gonna
Of course.
take long for that, but you can just look around and maybe you'll buy something. I don't know. I don't care.
I mean, you gonna jack the prices up ridiculously?
Don't comment.
Like all the other gnomes? Listen, I don't want to have to pay 22 gold for some fucking purple fabric. As he kind of begrudgingly touches or points at the fucking black cloth on his back. No comment. Right. Go get Vashner.
I'll be back in a minute or 2 or 10.
Kobold's just gonna
Don't-
sit on his stool and kick his feet.
Don't take too long. What you got in the magic shop, Eric?
What you looking for?
A rub of eyes.
No. Specific item? Hell no.
Bitch! You asked!
You
Gotta be more
did.
vague.
An eye that lets me see, or a robe that lets me see better.
Find some things, and after asking some questions, it seems it would provide you dark vision.
I have that!
Well,
For one has that.
If Jodek is a halfling, no he doesn't.
I do. Wait, do I?
If you're a halfling, no you don't. I don't remember I don't remember what your race is.
I am a halfling.
Halflings do not have dark vision. Standardly, anyway. I don't know what you've gotten along the way, but standardly, halflings don't have dark vision. But anyway,
Oh, I can have dark vision. Cool.
Already have dark vision. What's something cool you got, Kobold? You're piquing my interest.
I got a sword that shoots lightning.
It just straight up shoots lightning?
Yeah.
Is it purple lightning?
Yeah.
Or is the sword purple?
Yeah.
Both?
Yeah.
Damn. That's cool as fuck.
Hmm.
I don't imagine you can show it off. I'm not hearing a no.
I mean, I probably can. You really wanna?
Well, sure. How much would it be, though?
What are you offering?
I'd offer 1,000.
1,000. Looks at James. Are you sure you're offering 1,000? Because they'll accept it.
Well,
And then you'll be 1,000 poorer.
And
Rare-
no moving
rare magic items run anywhere from 1,000 to 5,000. And James is just going off of that knowledge. So,
I wouldn't.
500. Cut it in half. I don't know. 500.
500? Yeah, I can probably let it go for 500.
Okay. I have a, shall we say, companion that is very interested in swords. I can let him know.
Well,
He's
the
actually probably gonna come here.
one that we have is a short sword. Basically, you can use it to do short sword things, or you can just have it shoot a lightning bolt.
It's a short sword. Ooh, short sword. James likes short swords. Does James want a $500 short sword? Anyway, swap the camera.
Well, I mean, what do you want from me? They're just... Jodak, you make your way to tavern you have been at, and you can acquire your friends and say, hey, we have a basic cost. Would you like to...
Would you like to leave?
Hey, if you have a basic cost, would you like to leave? You can leave now, probably.
Sounds good to me. I think we're ready to go.
I know this might sound slightly rude and all, but how were your sales?
Pretty good.
Pretty good as in 10 gold good, or pretty gold as in 8,000 gold good?
That fucking
Closer
8,000
to the
number is
second.
real fucking good.
Closer to the second, but not quite.
See, I probably should have done some sort of mind link before saying any of this.
Did you see some gnomes just from the ceiling, heads peeking down?
I mean, you
He
never
said 10 to 8,000, so... Right, yeah, so it could be like a couple hundred. It's closer to the... I'm just saying this out of character.
bashed in.
Mhm.
I think Jodak is trying to get your attention. Also, Jodak, you never got rid of the mind link on Kieran.
No, I didn't.
There's apparently gnomes peeking their heads down from the ceiling. Unless Eric was making it funny.
Kind of, but not really. They are absolutely just around you like, huh?
Weaponized cards just appear around me.
Now they're putting on a show.
No. So, I believe we should go now.
Sounds good to me.
I found a lightning sword, you hear in your head. I really want it. This is him.
Kieran found a lightning sword.
Here, Kieran is also just shouting off about how cool the lightning sword would be to use, basically, because thought processes are a thing.
I'd be overwhelmed by this. I should ask.
You know
If I
how to
have
turn
like
it
8
off.
people speaking to my head. Okay.
You can end, not end the link, but you can stop noise from coming through. Just like message, you can dictate whether they are allowed to respond or not, and whether you want to hear it or not. More than likely.
I had to ensure that I wasn't just an all-receive hub that just receive endlessly.
Maybe when you
It
first
decides to
started to
transmit.
delve into psychic things, it was bad, but you've since turned off.
Yeah. This sword is fucking cool. It's a short sword. It's just my style. Fucking love this shit. Oh my god.
Super expensive.
The kids currently just gushing over this sword at the magic shop. I want to go meet up with them.
It's literally only 500 gold. For a sword
You got
that's
a lightning sword for 500 gold? And I'm forgetting that I have a mind link. It just said that out loud. It's so cheap.
Eric, is that cheap?
No!
No! No, it isn't.
That's what I was thinking it wasn't. It's like, what are people doing? I couldn't tell if you're being serious or not. He mentioned like 1,000, 5,000. Like, what? Pretty sure our stuff wasn't expensive.
No,
Eric just upped the prices
light-
on us all over.
no, a lightning sword would be like 150 for some shit like this. Maybe.
150,000? God!
150 gold.
My price is normally, yeah, that's about right.
With Eric's prices, this sword would be around 150 gold. Straight up. I would pay 500 for it in this fucking city. A markup of 500% damn near?
300%. No,
No.
350%.
2 point
Yeah,
something.
350. Yeah. Anyway,
3 point
no,
something.
yeah. In the head. Oh, yeah, shit, I have a mind link. Are you coming back yet or not?
Collecting everyone. That's it.
Hurry the fuck back.
There
I
are
do
some
not-
gnomes watching us.
I don't like the ominous warning. I don't like it even more, the ominous warning that one gnome gave us when you had a soul read. I don't like it. Let's go. Now. We're leaving today. Tonight. Right now. Let's go.
Soul Read.
Hurry
That's
up.
such a good name. I should
Shut
have
up.
used that as a name.
Shut up. Let's go.
Are you
A
grabbing
Soul Reader.
Bartimus?
Hmm?
Grabbing Bartimus?
Bartimus.
Yeah.
Okay. You have passes that say you're allowed to be in town, so whereupon people see Giant Spider and go, oh, they are then like, but they paid to get in. That spider paid rent.
Is everybody here?
You make your way over to the purple store. Spider has some difficulty fitting inside and is just kind of sitting outside at the moment. Because they're real big.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention. The sixth person isn't a person. It's that. Is that going to be a problem?
I can cast
Purple
reduce on it,
Procure?
or I can have somebody cast reduce on it for a price. Extra 15? Yeah, extra 15.
Extra 15 for a casting book. Right.
So what other weapons do you have here?
Hold on.
We have some enchanted things, but I thought your friend was arguing for teleportation, and I'll be honest, that's kind of expensive, so I don't know how much it is you're wanting to spend. Also, where the fuck are you going?
Bellanue.
Define. I could probably pull off something for their capital, and that's gonna be easiest.
I don't remember. Did I say that that my family lived closer to the capital?
I don't know. All I know is that at the time of your session 0, you were at the northeast portion of it.
Yeah.
Whatever the case, they probably don't just have a teleportation circle in their basement.
No, my family doesn't. No, of course. They live outside of town, but I just don't remember if I said it was the capital or not. And I don't have it written down because I looked. Where's the capital?
The capital of Bellanue, let me consult the map, is in a more centralized location. It's actually at the foot of their own little mountain that they have there. But you do know that just from like stories and things like that, the mountain that they live at the base of is like super forbidden for a lot of different reasons.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and say that my family lives a ways outside of the capital city, but we can shop in the capital city.
Okay.
Capital will do. Just so long as it doesn't put us in the mountain, it'll do just fine.
Okay, so that's 1,200 for getting there, and an extra 15 for making your giant spider friend a moderate-sized spider friend, so you can actually get down to the thing. Anything
And
else?
500 for the lightning sword if anybody wants it.
Thought you wanted it.
Shut up.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I heard a lot about you saying how cool it would be, or how much you wanted for just 500 gold.
Shut up.
Do you want me to be real because I like repeat customers, or do you want me to just take advantage of some idiots?
Be real, because I like you.
You're heading to Bellanue. All the crafting stuff from, like... Okay, basically, Kingograd, it's all imports. Shit they made, or shit they sell, they have to already buy first. So if you're looking for magic items, you head to Bellanue. If you're looking for good craftsman things, you get from Diakov. Attica's Attica. And Salika's Salika.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
See,
Thank you, Thank you, Sir Kobold. Purple Procurer, whatever you want to go by. Do you like it here?
Well, you own a pretty well-performing shop, so it's fine.
Fair enough. Can't argue with the results. So, are we all pitching in for the 1,200, or what are we doing?
yes.
I thought I was paying for our ticket.
How much you got?
Enough.
How much is enough?
1,200 plus 15, so 1,215.
Because if you got like 1,400 and it's gonna drop you down to 200, I don't want to make you fucking waste your shit.
5.5 grand.
You got this, bud.
What?
That won't even put a dent in your shit.
Are there any
God,
more gnomes just
Dude.
around and about?
I swear to God, if I retire, I'm retiring to this place with a fucking petting zoo. My God.
You just see a gnome against the door, breathing heavily on the glass.
Throw a card at his feet. Not to hit him, just at his feet.
Well, the door's still in the way, and the kobold just looks at it and shoo.
If I'm
it
still
scares
alive,
away.
maybe I
The
can
second
come
card
with.
that
You won't
go
have to
through
get 'em
stuff.
out.
Oh, that's scary.
That'd be the card of death.
Again,
Not
death
just
is
you.
not the
That sounds
scary
like a
part.
good. That sounds like a good idea, Vashnir. Anyway, pay the man 1,200 gold. Let's get the fuck out of this city, please.
All right, let me
So-
go. Let me go wake up the wizard.
One more thing.
Go on.
Where did you find all this amethyst? This is
Uh,
also imported, or did you get it yourself?
This one was from a shipment from down the river. So, yeah. Everything's imported here. They don't work proper. They just have other things working and buy it.
Yeah, they buy it for like 10 gold a pop and then sell it for 400. That's how it
Hope that
works.
they would actually, obtain their own resources somehow.
That's
No.
Galadrius.
At least something.
That Galadrius?
Yeah.
What is that?
That's the new continent. Newer continent. Off to the far, far west across the ocean. Coalition runs it. Kingograd has a big foot in the trade that it's actually allowed to export, and then it just goes from there. It's pretty simple.
Fair enough.
Excuse me, sir, but may we please leave before the gnomes just start flooding into this place after us?
Well, I'm trying to, but for some reason you're having to also do a random political? Yeah, sure, why not? Political lesson. I'm gonna go wake up the wizard now. Just, stay here a minute.
Thumbs up.
So
And then sometime
looking out
later,
for gnomes.
the kobold will reappear with a small gnomish wizard who has a purple dyed beard and purple robes with a purple wizard hat.
Oh no, he's a gnome.
Also, Vashnir, you're paying 1215, not just 1200, because you gotta reduce the big guy, because we don't have that. I don't think.
Yeah, I just did.
Okay, so I'm doing magic now, right? Yes, gotcha. First off is reduce to make that. Oh my god. Okay, to make that
friendly.
be able. Yeah, sure. To be able to go inside. Just a moment. They'll go over there, open the door, shoo one of the random gnomes that heard you for no understandable reason, and then just kind of wiggle their fingers, and purple magic will make Bartimus become smaller. They're still a giant spider.
How much smaller are we talking? Okay.
Big enough to fit.
Yeah, it goes from a large creature to a medium creature. So it fits through the door. Barely. But it's a spider, so it can flatten itself down a little bit and crunch all its legs in and then squish itself through the door. It's fucking gross. It's fucking gross, and it's triggering Kieran.
Still a giant spider.
It's fucking triggering Kieran.
It's somehow more terrifying
back
at being
in through.
slightly smaller.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Alright, well, follow me. I'm gonna go kind of quickly now because because that thing will pop up back up at size. Yeah, let's go.
Hurry up.
I'm trying.
Not fast enough.
Listen, I can stop and wait. Make you pay
It's
it
a
again
joke.
because then you
Trapped
can't
in
get
here
through a
with him.
different doorway.
It's a joke.
Alright. Now come on. They lead you down a small hallway of sorts, and then they open one door. Nope, not this one. They go another door. There we go. Going inside.
Got to squeeze through another door.
Yeah.
Ah!
Going inside, you see a teleportation sigil carved into the ground. As you go over there, he begins to instruct you. Okay, stand approximately equidistant at about these spots. Give me a moment.
How accurate is this going to be?
It shouldn't miss.
Don't like that shouldn't.
I don't like the giant spider that's in my house. Now
Now
then.
teleport to the right spot, he won't be back.
They'll go, yeah, and then they'll stop for a second. How do you plan on getting them out whenever... that's your problem in the future. I don't care right now. Right, so Bellanue capital, right?
Yes.
Please stand here.
Not inside the fucking mountain.
Just stand here.
I'm standing there.
And they will begin to magically incant. And then with a flash of
Bippity-boppity-boo.
brilliant purple light, the party is gone. And with a flash of, I don't know, like some sort of pale bluish light, the party reappears elsewhere. There is an elf on the counter, sitting by a counter as you arrive, who looks up and then gets startled because it's a giant spider.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. He's a
This is
mount.
my friend Bartimus.
Hello there, Bartimus. How are you?
Wave to the man, please.
Bartimus will raise a spider leg and neat. Right, I don't care. Where are you coming from?
Hinkelgrad.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's your business in capital?
I think it's best you say that, Sir Vashnier.
I guess we're here to talk some business.
Politics and business. All right. Head out that way, and you'll get outside.
Yeah, that thing's
Alright.
about to get bigger in a second.
Go outside faster, then. Run now. Go.
We're
Hop in the
going.
doorway.
Okay. You kind of hustle and bustle through the doorway. You go outside, looking around. It's a little colder here than it was in Kingelgrad, and you notice that pretty immediately.
I love it.
The area has, like, a sort of, like... Okay, how do I explain this? You know, like, the feeling of, like, old Greece or, like, Roman areas?
I'm pretty sure none of us has been there, but yeah, sure.
But just
Yeah.
that feeling of, this is old.
I've had that feeling. Yeah, sure.
But that's, like...
Hold it about yourself.
Yeah.
Fuck you!
But you get that feeling immediately as you look around, and situated at the base of this pretty sizable mountain, you see, with a primary color palette of, like, greens and, like, blues, the
Alright, match.
capital of Belanue. And there, with you having now arrived, and Bartimus once again
And
Kinda
the elf
big.
going, what the fuck?
No, you guys are outside. Fuck that. I don't care anymore. He's inside. He's got the door shut.
I'm an elf too, you know.
Well, I don't care about you.
Yeah?
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and call session there. You successfully made it through Kingelgrad capital and got the fuck out very quickly.
Yeah.
We spent less money there too, didn't we?
Not quick enough.
Oh, we spent more than enough less money. More than likely. Then again, we probably made a hell of a lot more money than they did, so we probably spent more.
I don't know. They bought armors and stuff. I'm guessing.
Here? Here?
They what? Armor
No,
from
not
Eagle
here.
Rat?
No, I'm saying didn't the other group did do that?
The other party has not bought any armors and stuff from Kingelgrad. As a matter of fact, they just got there and were getting ready to go make themselves blackout drunk in a party tavern. Whatever I called session for.
Oh. Oh, they're gonna get. Oh, they're
Right there
gonna
in
send them
Kingelgrad, and that's where they're planning to do that?
Yeah.
off. Oof.
Okay.
Oof.
So, for you guys, you're in Belanue now. Congratulations.
And he
Yeah.
said Villanelle is where we can get magic items, right?
That's what the kobold told you. Because
Okay.
maybe you'll be back one day.
Elves are magic people. So magically enchanted items are a given. That's what I think the thought process is. That is my thought process as an elf talking about his homeland. I don't know how Eric's running it.
But okay. That's session. Anything for closing?
No.
Fucking,
Comment and subscribe.
Fucking gnomes.
fucking gnomes.
Always gnomes.
Ugh.
We'll call it there.
Get paid though.
He got paid. Thing about that place, if you're actually doing something that they're tossing money at, they toss a lot of money. Don't expect that other places.
Yeah, no shit.
Until next time.
But
Now we
now,
have to get a flying mount and make more.
Now we know
Yeah.
couples therapy works.
Now that was a master stroke. If that hadn't happened the way it was, that would have went very differently. But
oh my god.
until next time, be seeing you.
Bye.
Deuces.